1 second. There we go. Okay, let me see. What am I doing? I need more room to put stuff. I'll just set it right. That's dangerous. Hold on. About right there. There we go. Okay, guys, what's up? How are you guys? Like, things a little bit up more than I wanted. I need to raise my lights as that works. Good enough? Oh, whatever. Hold on. I want to be who I want it. I'm so picky. Stay. Whatever. Okay. No, I don't like it. Hold on. My stand is, if I do it too hard, I'm probably going to knock the whole thing down. Oh, well. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. How are you guys? How's it going? Actually, honestly, I can't move this down. Hold on. Doesn't this go down? Please don't break. Could have sworn this whole thing moved down some. 1 second. You guys know me. 1 sec. Just move it down slightly. Left, right, lefty loosey. Go down. Not too far. Okay, let's see what that looks like. It's like lefty loosey, ready tighty, but I was doing it from a different direction. Sorry. This is what I do for the last like 15 minutes when you guys are usually like, where is she? She's way late. See, I'm not super late today, but then you get to like finish getting ready with me. My chair is like stuck on a rug. Oh well. Guess what? When me and my brother were little, that's why like I kind of like, I don't know, when people come and say stupid things, like I don't get like too bothered, because when me and my brother were little, we were major freaking like pranksters and stuff. Like we'd prank call people on the old phones and stuff, and yeah, I don't know. It wasn't even that funny, but we thought it was the funniest thing. We called this like carpet store one time. I don't know why we thought it was so funny, but we were like, hello, do you have any red? We just said, do you... It's not funny. I don't know why it's so funny. We just called and we're like, hello, do you have any red rugged rugs? And I don't know why it was the funniest thing to us, but it was. And yeah, we just call these places and say stupid things. Good to see you, girly. Miss K-pop, Miss Ashes to Stardust. What's your subs at? You gonna be going live this weekend? How many more do you need? Have I subbed to you from all of my other channels? What channels? I have my personal one that Noah uses, and I have this test one that I do stuff on too. Let me write it down. Oh, a cat hair on my mouth. Let me write it down so I can make sure. Okay. Okay, pop. All subbed up. Okay, there we go. I'll check that later. Okay, because you need to get a 50. I want to go watch one of your lives, girl. Skrr, what's up? I am from Northern California, United States. Where are you from? Wait, what? Terry. Hi. You got a lot of pressure built. Yeah, life is hard these days for a lot of us. But just keep going and I'm sure you'll get there. Okay? Alrighty. So yeah, been over 7 months. Yeah, it's been long for all of us, you know. But hopefully everything will, you know, work out soon and we'll be feeling better, okay? Alrighty, let's see. You're from Williamsburg, Virginia, Chad. Very cool, very cool. Do I watch K-pop? Yeah, no, I never used to. And supposedly, like, well, Well, I do some now. I'm literally, I guess this is K-pop, right? I'm obsessed with G-Dragon. Like, obsessed. Like, the whole time I was getting ready, I have Crayon on, like, repeat, like, continuous loop. I'm not kidding. I'm obsessed with. I like other songs too, but I'm obsessed with that song. And then all these songs, I didn't even know of them, but Ashes to Stardust in the chat, she's the one that's gotten me into so many things, and I can't remember everybody's names, but I love that. There's some girl or group or something, and it's like Red Hot Chili Summer. They're just all so freaking cute, and I don't know. I'm getting obsessed, and it's all her fault. Yep, yep. Stray Kids. That's real. Have you been on here when we've been talking about Stray Kids before? Because I've had multiple people over the last like year say I look like I forgot who they said. Someone on there. And I actually did look them up again, and I'm not quite sure how they're connecting me and this one guy. But I forgot their names, yeah. And the funny thing is, so even today, I was actually looking them up because last night people were saying that Felix. I think they say that I remind them of Felix on Stray Kids. And I'm like, I don't know if it was you, I don't know who it is. But I looked him up and I'm just like, okay, all right, he's cute. I guess, okay, all right. But no, I did not listen to their music. But I think I want to. I should, huh? I will. I'll totally. It's stupid that I have to write stuff down, but I'm going to, or else, I forget. So, listen to Stray Kids. Today we just looked them up. Okay. It's not how he looks, it's how he acts. Oh, really? Does he act like me? Oh. Yeah, see, all I did was look up pictures of the different people from it or whatever. And I was like, all right. He looks cool. Trouble, Heart, Peter. Felix is my bias. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, you don't know how many times people have brought up the Stray Kids. Stray Kids? Is this what it was called? Shoot. Was it Stray Kids? Yeah, Stray Kids. With me, like, the whole time. I've been going live for, like, a year now or whatever. Like, probably, I mean, not that many. Probably, like, 20 times or 30 times or something, but still. Can you sub to me on the 32nd of August? Well, the thing is, Roy, 30 days has September, April, June, and November. And all the rest have 31, except for the day when February comes. So that's never going to happen if you wait till the 32nd of August. It reminds me of this sign when I used to go out. I haven't been out in a long time. When my friend and I used to go out here to this little bar in town, they have this sign there that says, free beer tomorrow. You get it? Like, then you come tomorrow and the sign's like free beer tomorrow. I was like, oh, so you come tomorrow and it's like free beer tomorrow. So you just like never quite get there. Kind of like Terry. Terry, you still here? Okay, let's see. Billy, Evelyn, hi everybody. Hey, please like and sub if you guys aren't subbed, okay? We'll be doing some tarot tonight. Surprisingly, I have no donations yet. So let me just chat for a couple minutes and catch up. And then we will start off with some free readings, okay? And because I said that, even if somebody donates, I'll at least do a couple little free readings first, okay? And if nobody donates, we'll just keep doing little free readings. But the free readings are literally going to be just like a card or two or three. I know I don't stick to that all the time. If I feel really pulled to go like further into it, I will. I can't like not if I feel that. But I'm really trying to stick to my very short free readings because YouTube's the only thing I'm doing right now. I am not able to do other work right now for reasons. things got deactivated, and then my car messed up, all kinds of stuff. So YouTube's like my only thing I have right now. So I'll do free readings, like short ones, but I'm really trying to get donation readings too. So if anybody wants any longer ones, like frick, I'm happy to do them. Happier than ever to do them. Okay, guys. Okay, let me catch up in the chat, see what's all up. Frick, that was a mess. Like, there was like, I don't know what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to change or scroll through the chat, and my finger touched the top thing. Some like notification popped up that somebody joined Discord. Maybe somebody from here. And anyways, it touched that, took me to Discord. I was like, oh frick, and then it swiped out of there and opened up DoorDash, and I was like, oh my god, what's going on, dude? Okay, hold on. Well, let me go back to the beginning. I just want to see what my girly girl. Oh, Elaine was here. Oh, that was earlier. I remember that. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the scheduling. It said it was like scheduled for the 30th at 7. I'm like, that was yesterday's live, I think. It was so weird. It was all, I think I know what I did. You know what I did? I know what I did now. Yep. When I changed the time to yesterday's live, I changed tonight's live. And that's why when I went to get on tonight's live earlier, it showed yesterday's day and time. Ah, they were like similar colored thumbnails, so that's why. Okay, guys, we're gonna be doing some free readings in just one moment, okay? Hey, you guys, anybody here? Did you guys watch any of my videos? I have some very good videos, okay? I have a whole bunch of videos, zodiac readings, everything. They're timeless. You guys should go back and check them out. They're beautiful. A lot of them from when I first started, just like a year ago, but they're timeless. I set the intention that they're timeless. So whenever you come across them, if they resonate, that's when they're meant for you. And some of them are so beautiful. I used to set my desk up all pretty and have it facing down. And man, when I see them sometimes, I'm just like, dang, I need to bring those back because they were beautiful. You guys should go look at them, okay? I got lots for all the different zodiac signs. But more recently, I've done some picker card readings, like about if they love you not. I still have this old freaking apple. I'm horrible. It used to look prettier. I had 3 apples. Noah ate one turned to mush. I'm not sure what happened to it. And then this one still sits here, but it's getting kind of interesting looking. But yeah, we literally like did the little twisty stem, the does he love me not kind of thing. And then I read some tarot cards for each pile too. That's just a couple videos ago, so go check that out. I did one on manifesting. I actually painted a picture in it and explained a really neat thing, like kind of like a technique to manifesting, just something really important to understand. It's just so good. You should watch it, okay? It's not very long at all. I also did a video, my last one was on tarot. Like if you guys ever got a tarot reading and it's like, what? Like it never came true or never happened or you felt like it was wrong, okay? That's a very short video too. It's like 7 minutes, but I feel like everybody who either does tarot or watches tarot should watch that video. Like it can really like help you like, I don't know, just get stuff and understand stuff. It's if you watch it, you'll see what I mean. I feel like everybody should watch it, okay? I got pick a card readings on past loved ones, all kinds of stuff. So you guys check them out, like them, hype them, all that good stuff. I also have memberships now, but I don't know. I'm not going to push them yet, okay? I got two members already, Juanson and my girl, K-pop, Ashes to Stardust. But I'm not going to push them yet. I'm still working on my little badges you guys get in emojis. I'm creating some really special ones that the members will have by their names, and then only the members will be able to use those special emojis. They're kind of cute, so still working on that stuff. Let me get caught up. I was over there waiting for a full hour. I was in the other room. Hold on. What did I do? Oh, that was earlier. Shoot, man. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, the Friday one was going to be late the whole time. Yeah. Like a later one. And yeah, I'm like, oh man, 7? No, that was when the Thursdays live was supposed to be scheduled. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. I don't know if Kat Marie's gonna come in here tonight, but I gotta tell her, me and Noah, Kat Marie sent some freaking, what was it, a Cash App or PayPal or something the other night for me and Noah to get tacos. Because they started this little taco stand just down the street from me. It's right out my window. And she did a donation reading. And then she was like, here. And she sent me like more money to get tacos. So today, me and Noah went over there for dinner and got tacos. And so when she comes in, I got to tell her, thank you. Hold on. I'm so confused. Other live. Yep. Sorry. Okay, I'm almost caught up, guys. I'm getting there. I do have a donation. What? Bang Chen. I think you make me think of Bang Chen. Who's that? Is that one of the girls? I don't know. Or another guy that I remind people of. Bang Chen. I'm going to look them up too. Okay. I think it's the girl. I think you've sent me videos of her, huh? Hold on. Felix is my nugget. If I could put him in my pocket, I would. Oh, that's cute, girl. You are a... You do... Oh, so do I have it? I guess you didn't get my message. No. It was a weird day, you know. I'm almost ready to start tarot readings. I am going to do 2 little short free ones first, though. And then I guess I have a donation. K-pop I did not read. Yeah, it was a weird day. I actually slept a really long time today. I slept way later than normal. I slept till like almost noon. It's very unlike me. I've been getting like 3.5, 4 hours of sleep every night. And today I slept. And I woke up, it was weird. I was thinking, oh my gosh, how did I wake up so late? What a waste of time. I could have been doing this and this and that. I felt like bad, right? I get on YouTube. The first thing I see is a comment from one of our people in our community, one of our community members, God is the Only Way, is their username. And they told me it was just about something else. And they were writing in the comment, never feel bad for taking like time for yourself or resting or this or that. Like it's so important to and take care of ourselves and all of that. And I was like, what in the world? I woke up feeling like, oh my gosh, all guilty for like sleeping so long. And then I read that as soon as I opened YouTube and I was like, wow, that's perfect. Like divine timing right there, beautiful little message. So my day kind of went weird. I got caught up in, you guys ever do this? Just kind of like something takes you like down memory lane and you just get caught up there. I literally spent almost all day doing that. I just was looking back at old pictures and old videos and doing stuff with Noah, my son, and I don't know. It was just all like, I was really caught up in like family stuff and things like that. And I even made, I made 3 shorts. They weren't even about tarot or anything. Whoopsie. It's like, oh man, hope I don't lose half my followers today. But it was so fun. I made 3 really neat, really, I think they're really sweet shorts. You guys should go watch those too on my channel. And they're literally so sweet. I don't know. I just got all like in like my emotions and stuff today. And so, yeah, I literally spent the day resting, just looking back at old pictures and things, laying down with Noah some. We just watched some shows, I think we just watched shows today and we went for a walk. We went and got tacos, stuff like that. So little family day. He was supposed to go with his dad today, but since my car's not fixed, I can't like go meet his dad. So his dad's going to come tomorrow morning and get him. So I can't stay on too late tonight because we do got to wake up early in the morning and chop. But I'm planning to be on twice. It's my plan in the day tomorrow and in late, a bunch in the night tomorrow. And then Sunday in the day and also in the night. Plan to be on a whole bunch this weekend, guys, okay? The cards I'm going to use today, look, guys, I got I don't know if Wansel's going to come in today. Two of these are two of the ones Wansel gave me a long time ago. Look, I'll show you. Oh, real quick. I'm almost going to do tarot. Check out this cool sign. I'm a dork, though. Luckily, it has two sides. I have to redo it on the other side because I wrote on this weird, it's like a face crayon thing, and it's not going to come off easy. So I'll just flip it over. But I forgot the camera flips, so I have to write it backwards. But look how pretty. Isn't that pretty? It says go or be back soon. And it's got a little hangy thing because I take little breaks, and I'm going to just hang it back here. Isn't that cool? Pretty, huh? But, grr. I wrote it on the wrong side. So, it's all good. So, you can read it backwards for today, and then I'll fix it for tomorrow or the next time. But yeah, these are the two of the decks I'm using. Okay, we got the Before Tarot. These are all like OG, well, they're off of the, like the OG Rider-Waite-Smith artwork and stuff, okay? I do have my actual real Rider-Waite-Smith, OG replica kind of deck, but then I have the Before Tarot, okay, which is that theme, okay, but one moment before. So it's the scenes we're used to seeing, but it's a minute or so, a little bit before that scene took place, okay? And then the other deck I also have here is my After Tarot. And it's the same kind of thing, but a little bit later after the scene we're used to seeing in those typical Rider-Waite-Smith decks, okay? So I have those, and that's what we're going to use today, okay? The Before, the OG, and the After. And they might take a bit longer. I don't know. We'll see how I do them. I don't know. I just haven't read that much with them, so I don't know. I'll have to listen very clearly, but we got it. Me and Juanson did a live a while back where we went through every single card in those two decks and in the Tarot of a New Vision deck, and it was so cool. All of the different suits, every single card. I'll have to make a playlist still someday of those. Okay, I'm talking a lot. Let me really get caught up real quick in the chat. Some from California, heck yeah. How funny. Okay. Jeff, aw. Yeah, oh yeah, Ashes to Stardust is from Tennessee. I'm from California. You're from the 10, I see. King Arthur. Oh my gosh. Ash, hello, Ash Scott. Hi, Surrender Sing. Thank you, guys. Hey, please like and sub, guys, okay? So do a $15 donation for a question. Okay, so I'm writing it down. So you got your 2 from last night, okay? So that was, what, 30? And then 15 tonight. So it's 45. Okay, girly? Okay. Okay, pop. Okay, pop, 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 pop. Okay, I got those written down. And, all right, but let me do 2 little free ones really quick first, because I said I would, and then we'll do K-pop's donation question, Ashes to Stardust donation question, and then we'll go from there. Okay, guys? And Ashes to Stardust, hey, if any of you guys like tarot, could you pretty please click on her name or whatever, look her up real quick and sub to her, please? She's so close to 50, and she needs 50 so that she can go live and do tarot too, and she's so cool. And she's really cute, really cool, and very intuitive and wise and knows so much about everything. Okay? So, you guys help me get her to 50. See that cute outfit? Ugh, that's all you get to see because I ain't standing up. Okay. I have to snap myself out of moments like that. I start to get so nostalgic. Yeah. Man, I mean, yeah. The fourth horseman. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. Yeah, I was all stuck in it and it's like, whoa, that's how I spent my day. And yeah, I was like crying some too. It was just like sweet stuff. Like pictures of when me and my brother were little, my sister, with my mom and my dad, and looking at pictures and videos of when my kids were little. And man, I was all caught up in it. You don't get to make demands without sins. If you want her to make a request, it's 300 to her PayPal. To show my outfit, yeah, if you send 300 to my PayPal, I'll send up. I might even show you my feet. I got some cool like flip-flop slipper things on. They're so cute. They're like black and like puffy and comfy. Yeah. Can you say we love you, Tekka? We love you, Tekka. I don't know what Tekka is. Is that okay, guys? But I'll say it one more time. We love you, Tekka. Just kidding. I have no clue what that is. Okay. If you send 100, Ashes, you don't make demands either. I asked you rude as blah, blah, blah. Hi, universe. Hey, girly. Minute is a joke because you were being bossy. Oh my goodness, guys. No fighting in the chat. Joe. Oh, I thought you were saying like I'm already at like 50. I was like, dude, I already got 50 likes. I was gonna get excited for a minute. I'm like 50. Honestly, I am. I'm 48. Good guess. Very close, Joe. Okay, Peter. I'm wearing my lovely. The funny thing is that Joe probably thinks I'm a lot younger than I am and thought he was like insulting me by saying I'm 50. And I'm like, dude, that's how old I pretty much am. So it's funny. Okay, I'm wearing my lovely leather look leggings and top. Awesome, Peter. Very cool. Yolanda girl, hi. I would add you in the rotation, Stefan. Cool. All right, guys. Very cool. Please like and sub. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We are doing very small free reading. Very small free. I can't write. Free reading. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then we're going to do K-pop. She's got one, okay, that she wants to do. So let's do them, okay? For the free readings, guys, I think I'm just going to pull from the chat, okay? I'm going to try to find somebody that I haven't, don't think I've read from before. So let me just look and see who's all there. See what I want to do. I want to try to pull a couple people for these first two that I've never probably read before. Okay. Rising to shine. Do you mean try me like read for you? Or what do you mean? If you mean like read for you, let's do it. Hi, Bill. Yeah. And not always. Like, of course, I like to do free readings for my people that come in here all the time, and I see you a lot too. But I just figured do a couple for some people that never got to get one, okay? Because they're very short anyways. These readings are going to be tiny, and I'm just doing two real quick before K-pops and blah, 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 blah. Okay? Close to 3K. I am getting close to 3K. I know. Yeah, it's really getting there. It's getting there pretty quick. But I've been going live a lot. A lot. I feel my allergies starting again. They're fine until I come in here. Maybe it's, I don't know. Ugh. I don't know if the mini split is connected to outside. Because I feel like it's fine when I'm in here in the day. But I turn that on. It's like an air conditioner, but it's connected to the wall up there. And I don't know if it pulls air from outside or something somehow. But it seems like when I turn it on and I'm in here, that's when my nose starts acting out. But I still need to do that allergy shot. There's so much to do. Let me write that down. Allergy shot. I normally don't do stuff like that, but my allergies are bad this year. Okay. Check your comments. I hope you didn't understand what he meant. Wait, hold on. Stefan. Oh, I know. I know everything. Yeah, I know everything. Just like Terry earlier. I knew everything he was saying, and everything I was saying was meant the same way back. Believe me, girl. I may look innocent. Okay, here we go. We're pretty cool. We are, okay. Well, geez. Rising to shine. Okay, so you are here. Yes. Okay. All right, rising to shine. So no question. I'm just going to pull a couple cards and see what comes out for you, okay? And then we'll do a little message too for somebody else. So just hold on, guys, okay? So this is my before tarot deck. Yeah, this will be fun to use. I want to do something different tonight. So, ooh, I feel like these are excited and happy. They're very smooth shuffling. It's for rising to shine. Okay, rising to shine. Right there, okay? Rising to shine. I like your little profile picture. It's pretty. It goes with your name. Okay. All right, so tell me, what does rising to shine? What do you want to tell rising to shine? What do you want to tell? One more. Interesting. These cards are interesting. They're the... What? Hold on. Are these the before? Hold on a second. I get mixed up on the before and after. Hold on, I'm just trying to... If I could find a card that I... Oh my. Okay. They are the before. Okay, and the bottom of the deck. Okay. These are the cards I got for you, right? Ooh, rising to shine. Okay, I got the Emperor. These are fun cards to look at, guys, because these are from the before tarot deck. A few minutes or something a little bit before your typical Rider-Waite-Smith scene. The Seven of Cups. So cool. The Four of Cups. Kind of different, huh, guys? If you guys are used to your OG ones. And the Five of Wands. Okay, rising to shine. Okay, you know what I hear? I hear the universe, like, or God or whatever, encouraging you to stand in your power, step up in your power. There's this one song from when I used to go to church when I was little. It was like, there is power, wonder working power in the blood of the Lamb, whatever. Anyways, it's just reminding me of that. I haven't heard that song, in like probably like 40 years or 30 something years. I'm sure I've sang it here and there or thought of it here and there. But yeah, I heard that like coming in, and I see this emperor standing, right? And the emperor in general, he's about like, power and making things happen and like, okay, this is my life, And I feel like the universe really wants you to stand in your power, step up in your power. I feel like there's things that you could be doing to maybe like make your life how you want it, or create something that you want, or bring something to your life that you want, get to where you want to be. There's ways of getting there that I feel like you're not like really looking at, okay? Maybe you haven't even spent time kind of like being open to that, to looking. maybe you know there's some stuff, but you're like, oh, now's not the time. Like, I'm too busy. It's, maybe someday. Or maybe you're like, nah, like, I shouldn't really do that. I couldn't do that. Blah, 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 blah. So many reasons, but in some way, those ways are not being looked at or not being looked at yet. Something, okay? I feel like the universe wants you to like grab the opportunity, like take the opportunity, like do it basically, okay? I feel like it's encouraging now or very soon because there's a lot of good energy right now with like Leo season and all this good stuff. There's just a lot. I just feel it, okay? And I feel like universe, God, whatever, is encouraging you to go ahead and like start drinking from that cup. Take that opportunity, grab that cup while it's there, and start drinking from it, okay? With this Five of Wands too, this is a lot of the time about it can be like competition, like and in different ways and all kinds of things. And I'm seeing it as the universe, yeah, just encouraging you to really take a look at those ways that I was talking about, to not just look at them and that's it, to definitely not close yourself off to them, to grab that cup, to start like getting in that, drinking from it, and just to really get yourself out there in the mix and get involved in it, okay? So basically, just energy of maybe there's something how you want, some place you want to get to, some way you want to feel, something you want to have, be, whatever. Open your eyes up to the different ways to get there and start like do that. Like now's the time, kind of, okay? And kind of like get yourself into it. Like start getting yourself like immersed into it. I feel like it's a good time to do that, and you could really make some stuff happen by stepping into your power like that, okay? That was longer than I wanted to go for a free reading. Whoops. Okay, that was for you, rising to shine, okay? And let me get a drink of my Red Bull. I have some tea here too. Let's do one more free reading. I'm going to try to do it shorter. I'm sorry if it's shorter than the other one, because every time I do a free reading, I'm trying to make them short, okay? Okay. Let's see. Who else? Mama, how are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you? Let me see. First time you saw those cards, Emil? Very cool. Yeah, I didn't even know they existed, and Juanson bought them for me, and yeah, I'm literally going to make a playlist of all the ones where me and Juanson went over every single card on those two decks and another one that he got for me. And they're really neat. They're so informative. And some people would really love to watch them, I know. And I always talk about them, but it's like, how are you ever going to find them? Like way back in my life. So I'll put them in a playlist for you guys. Let me write that down too. Before, new, after, decks, playlist. There we go. So many things to do. Alrighty, let's see here, guys. She is amazing. I'm happy you're getting the opportunity to get a reading from her. Aw. Thank you, girly girl. You're welcome. Rising to shine. You're welcome. You're from Colorado, 7/19. I have. When I was little, I traveled all over the United States. We did not have many, but somehow we did it. My dad loved to travel, and I've been in like almost every state from Ohio, which is way over there on the east, all the way back over to California, up and down, like all the way over. I've lived in several, and I've been through all of those ones. Yeah, definitely been in Colorado. That's actually somewhere I could see myself like living someday. I want to move somewhere. I really, really do. No, it is too. We want to go somewhere different. It's beautiful here and I love it, but I've just been feeling like a pull, a call to go somewhere else for a long time. And I didn't think I don't know. I didn't think my little boy would want to, but he does, and he brings it up a lot. So I think we're really going to. I'll make stuff like, I'm not going to take him away from anybody. I'll make sure he sees everybody just as much as he still does, or as he does now, but we need to go somewhere different. I want to, I don't know, I need to feel, I don't know. I feel like I want to go somewhere way different, and I feel like I want to live like in a bigger, like a city or something, like a bigger city. I've always lived in small towns, and I love it, but I just want different, you know? Okay, let's see. New Orleans. You never know, maybe. Honestly, I should like look up stuff on it and everything and see. We live right up against the mountains. Ooh, how pretty. Yeah, I live starting to go up in the mountains here in California, in Paradise. A lot of people know Paradise because of the big fire before, but that's where I live, and I love it. But yeah, there's just been a pull for a couple to a few years now to be somewhere really different. And I feel like it's getting really close to time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Colorado's hecka pretty. La la la. Yeah. So cool. Okay, let's see here. Who did that question? Somebody donated. I'm not going to say that name though, because sometimes I say your name that pops up on PayPal or Cash App. And a long time ago I did, and that was like people's personal name, and they didn't want it said. So I'll wait for you to say you donated. Let me do the one more quick free reading that I'm doing for somebody so I can get K-pop's donation reading done, and then yours, for whoever just donated, okay? So one sec. I'm not doing any signs, Christina. I'm not doing signs right now, but I have some really awesome zodiac readings on my channel. You should go to my videos and go. Actually, honestly, you can put them as oldest and just go back from the beginning and look. Awesome zodiac readings, and I always have the intention that they're timeless. So you would love them. Just scroll along, look for your sign, and pick one that you feel drawn to. Okay, let's see. I need somebody else for a free reading. Hi, Matt. My nostrils are cute. I'm glad you like them. From Austria. Super cool. Pull a card on what? So you, Noah, on Bourbon Street, New Orleans, really? One card for me and Noah in New Orleans on Bourbon Street. King of Wands. That's a good freaking card. That's kind of like, well, get stuff going, get things a little bit better, and you can make that happen. And that's my plan, I swear, like literally. I tell Noah all the time. Noah's starting to think that we're not going to. I'm like, no, we're going to. I'm like, I just need things to be a little bit better, because got to get there somehow. All we really got to do is get there, and that's the same thing, So I just need enough just to get there pretty much, and there we go. So, good card. Okay, one free reading for, 719. Are you here still? 719. Are you still here? Still, blip, blip, blip. Here still? Bill, are you the one? Who's the one that did the donation? Is it you, Bill? Who did the donation to PayPal? You guys let me know. And then 719, are you still here? And I'll do a quick free read for you. Might as well finish this. And then I got tea in a water bottle. Of course I have clean dishes. That is not why I have tea in a water bottle. I don't have that many dishes because the more you have, then the more you have to wash. And no, none of my cups are clean right now. Okay. Red Bull. Is anybody here? I'm like, who the friggity Red? Wow, it's never been so hard to give a free reading away. How about water? I drink a lot of water, but I don't drink water when I'm, you know how I drink water? I don't drink water to sip on it. I chug water. Like I have water bottles in the fridge. That's where this one came from. This is my favorite water, but when it's actually the water. I have water bottles in the fridge. I have them by my bed. I have them everywhere. And I literally just, when I walk by, I'm go, 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 go. I like chug them and stuff, yeah. I don't like to sip on water though. But I always like to sip on something. So I usually have like tea, or I like orange juice a lot. But Red Bull, I don't know. It's not even for energy. It's just a freaking taste, and I just love it. I still have smoothie stuff. I still want to make smoothies for my lives, but I have not yet. Put a bunch of fruit. I like orange juice in it, raw honey. I didn't get any yogurt, but I love yogurt in it, and bananas and stuff, yeah. Okay. Favorite brand of water? I like this kind. This, it's, I don't know how you say it, but it's really good. It's like volcanic water, I think from Hawaii or something. And then I like, there's another one that I like. It's some other glacier one. It's like a frosted kind of bottle with I think it's got a black lid. Something like that, yeah. Those are my two favorites. Okay. Wow. All right. It's your donation, Bill. Cool. Emil, are you here? Emil, are you here? Does anybody, first person to say me, whoever it is, Emil, whoever says me first person gets a freaking really quick free read. Does anybody want it? Because I got to do K-pop's donation reading, and then I got Bill's donation reading. Thank you, Bill. Emil. Okay, that's it. Emil. Okay. We're doing just a couple cards for Emil. Emil, do you have a question? Thank you, Emil. I've never in my life had it where I'm like trying to do a free reading and like nobody is like, I'll take it. You like the smart water? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the ones that supposedly are like, so you have to be careful. A lot of bottled water comes from like the public water systems. So it's basically very similar to the tap water, right? Or it is tap water, but bottled. And maybe whatever else they do to it. I don't know. I like water that at least tells me that they get it from somewhere cool. Like up in the mountains, or, I don't know, volcanic. This one sounds so cool to me. Hawaiian volcanic water. Deep, it's, I don't know, deep well water from by the volcanoes in Hawaii or something, I guess. I don't know. Sounds cool to me. I used to drink, I don't recommend it. I'm not a doctor. But, oh my gosh, waterfall water. Have you guys ever drank it? Don't only drink it if you want to. Don't sue me someday and say that I told you to. I am not telling you to drink it, but I drink it. Like when I go hiking and there's a waterfall, oh my gosh, I fill it up with waterfall water. It is like, like I freaking love it. I remember, and I'm not saying this happens all the time, but I went on a hike one time and I had lost my voice. Like I had like laryngitis or something, and like nothing was really coming out. And I remember I drank waterfall water the whole way back from the hike, and it was like, it started like coming back. And I think by the next day it was like, oh my gosh, I can like talk again. Me and my friend were like, oh, it's the water. And I don't know, maybe it was just it was just time to come back, but it was kind of cool how it lined up. Okay, thinking of these people, what do they think of me? Okay, let's do this. Let's use this before tarot, and then we'll do K-pops, then we'll do bills, okay? Okay, so for Emil. Anybody watching, please like and sub. Ooh, 11 and 27. I love those numbers. Those are some of my very favorite numbers. 13's cool too. Okay. For Emil. So Emil's thinking of some people. Emil's thinking of some people. I know what those people think of her. What do those people think that she's thinking of? Think of her. I heard something weird. What if it's not at all that way? Oh my gosh. Let me get a couple more cards. I don't think I can say that. Okay. Let me see though. But I will. Okay. I want to know. I heard that. I want to know what those people that Emil's thinking of, what did they think of her? Well, that's confusing. Hold on. Okay, let me look at these, okay? Hold on. I have either my hair or a cat hair on my face. Hold on. Okay. I wonder who these people are. One more for fun. Okay. I don't know. All right. So curious, Emil. I'm so curious. I'm going to tell you what I heard, what I hear, what I feel. We'll see. Okay. I'll show you the cards I got. I got this Ace of Swords, and this is one I heard something the second I saw it, and I've never heard it before. Like, I went, anyways. Okay, Ace of Swords right there. That kind of came out with the Emperor, okay. Then this Lover's card. Oopsie. Ah! This Lover's card. Then the Five of Wands. And the Ace of Pentacles. And the bottom of the deck, or no, where I cut the deck, whatever, is the Queen of Wands. I don't know if this has to, if these are people that you work with or that you do stuff like that around or something. Okay. I'll just tell you what I hear. Yeah. Okay. As soon as I saw this and the Emperor, and I'm asking what you're asking, okay, I heard, it's so weird. It's not what I say. Oh my goodness. I heard that they think, this is so stupid, that they think you're a hard ASS. Sorry. Anyways, I heard that, okay. I just heard it like boom, okay. I'm like, what the frick, right? Okay. And I heard, okay, and it's like I saw more like of it, okay. It makes sense, I guess, for this. So I don't know if you're like either in charge of things or you kind of come across that you are or act like you are, or maybe you, I don't know, kind of like, I don't know if you kind of like take over or kind of like step up or, I don't know, but I got that energy and I did hear that, what I said, okay? And I kept pulling cards. And now the Lovers one, the Lovers, with these others, with the Five of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands, I heard that they know, these people know though, like they feel that way. Okay, basically they feel that that word, and they feel like I don't know, I'm hearing weird things. Gosh darn it. Like might be a little bit of like a B word, okay? Or they feel kind of like that, But I feel like it's not in a bad way, because I feel like they know that you're doing it for good, okay, with the Lovers. You're doing it to help. You see how he's reaching down to her or whatever? I don't even know what to cover up. Anyways, he's like reaching down to her. They know that you're doing it in a good way, like it's to help, right? Kind of like a Virgo person. Like a lot of Virgos or people have Virgo in their chart, they can be really like, maybe people feel like they're like critical or something, or pointing out stuff, or like, come on, things like that sometimes. But it's like they're not doing it to be like mean. It's like they just feel like it's the way it should be, and they're just trying to like make things how they should be, and it's like for a good reason. So anyways, that kind of energy is how they see you. But look, I do feel that, I don't know, you're like either like on it, right? Or you kind of expect other people to be like on it. I guess your energy makes them feel like that, like maybe they need to be doing something, or doing something a certain way. I don't know, something like that. Okay. But they also are aware that the way you are, it like brings stuff that it has value. Okay. It like, it makes it where something isn't just a certain way, it ends up better or something because of how you are. Okay. Queen of Wands. So here it is. It's like energy of you care, okay? You definitely care, and that's why I guess you do what you do, but you're definitely kind of a little bit like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's like in charge or take charge or demanding or something other like that. I'm scared to read the chat. You're like, but wait, that doesn't seem like them at all. Let me see what you wrote. You have Virgo in your chart? Oh, let's see if you have anything. I'm thinking of these people. Oh, we already did that. Okay, well, anyways, that's what I got for you, okay? And it wasn't just that one card. It was weird because all the cards that came out after that, like, kind of went along those same lines. So don't think that they're calling you those words. I could just have heard those words because that's how the universe or whatever was trying to explain to me the energy, okay? But really, 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 it's energy of they see you as someone who is a little bit like where they expect the person to act or do or be things a certain way, but they understand that it's like, it's good, there's good behind it. There's something good, it's like good behind it, and they see how it leads to things being better or something. Okay. You're often a quiet person? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I know when I worked at some places before, people thought I was a certain way. I was like quiet when I'd first start. Different places that I worked, I was quiet when I first started there, and people always thought I was a certain way. But once they were around me and heard me talking, got to know me, they're like, oh, you're not like that at all. So maybe it's the quietness. Wonder who they are. What people are they? You guys like to ask questions and you don't tell me everything. I want to know who they are. I don't know. Just was shuffling and look at this card again too. I really think that they see you as it's like it kind of gives off energy of they better, like it's they, I don't almost want to say they better, or it'd be wise for them or something, like they should like step up, kind of like, I don't know, you got to like reflect on this and tell me if like it makes sense at all. Especially with you saying you're quiet, it's making me like second guess, but they're all saying the same thing. Like this energy of kind of like step up, or no, here like step up to what you expect or something, or go home kind of energy. Okay, very weird. Okay, K-pop girly. Hi, David. Hey, David. Hey, everybody watching. Please like and sub. Okay, we just did a couple of little free readings. We're going to do a donation reading for K-pop, Ashes to Stardust, right now. Ooh, only purified? Yes, yeah, that's good. Oh, I see. And then we're going to do bills after that, okay? Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm so curious. Like, I might have, like, literally might have, if the other cards were so different, I might have felt something different. But it's weird when it kind of continued with that. And then especially when I was just shuffling, talking, and looked one more time, one more card. And it's, like, continuing with that. So, yeah. Okay. Ready, Miss Girly Girly? Ashes to Stardust? Let's do this. Ashes to Stardust. We're going to actually flip over to the After Tarot. Oops, calm down. Right now, we're going to use the After Tarot. And then, here's the donation one, so I'm sure I'll pull from the Before and the OG as well. But we'll start with the After Tarot. I know, all backwards. Was waiting for Ashes to Stardust to write her question. Anybody watching, please sub to me. I'm Kathleen Diane. And then see Ashes to Stardust right there in the chat. She's one of like my girly girls, and she is a tarot reader, an intuitive, amazing person, and she's gonna start doing tarot readings as well. So we're just trying to get her to 50 subs. So won't you guys go sub to her, okay? And she's been on here reading with me before. So go sub to her. Get her to 50. Wouldn't it be cool? I think it's the coolest thing, the thought of someday somebody having like, 500,000 subscribers. And you're like, oh my gosh, I was her 45th subscriber. And now she's got like 500,000. Don't you want to be one of those OG subs? Go sub to her. And me. And me. Okay, I'd like to know what my future brothers and grandmother have to say to me about our bonds and the relationship we'll have, and anything extra they wanted to say to me. Okay, well, that's a beautiful life. I love that life so much. I can remember exactly where I was sitting doing those readings about that. It was so beautiful. I've been picking up recently on their energy and how they're getting so excited to live that life with me. Yeah. It was really pretty. It was really, really pretty. Okay. Tell them to not get too excited. We've got stuff to do here first. Okay, let's see. All right, guys. Ready? Okay, let's start with this one. So, 3 brothers, right? Okay. And your, hold on, and grandmother. Okay. Oh, why are these cards backwards? Oh, it's not backwards. It's just the other cards. Okay, there we go. A reading for you. I was gonna do one for you. I was calling for you earlier and you didn't come on. I mean, you were here and then maybe you went somewhere. I was like 7:19. Do you want a free reading? Just hang out, okay? Or come back again in a little bit. Either hang out or come back in a little bit. I gotta do this donation reading for K-pop, and when they donate, I go a little bit longer, okay? And then I have a reading for Bill that I gotta do for their donation too, okay? But after that, unless I get other donations, after that I'll do some more free readings, okay? And I will definitely keep you in mind, okay? It's me, Namira. Hi there. How are you? I remember you. Okay, the video I watch, and I swear every time I hear this song and watch the video, it makes me think of how protective they will be over me. And I sent it to you. It's a group called Winner. Oh, did you send it like today or something? Okay, I'll watch it. I will definitely watch it. They are, oh. Oh, look at the card that fell out. It's the Eight of Swords, but after. Okay. This is totally, totally energy of like coming to rescue, right? Like coming to rescue. If there's something you can't do or they feel you can't do or you can't handle or you can't get out of or you need help with, they're right there, huh? That's actually really neat. That flew out on the floor too. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, these cards are so beautiful. You know what's weird? Oh my gosh. So I felt like brother energy here, right? And then as soon as I saw this one, I got chills. Oh my gosh. Doesn't that give you like grandmother energy? It's a Five of Pentacles after. It's a very sweet energy. Honestly, I could feel like, I don't know, I could feel her almost. It's weird. Did I say she calls you something in that life? It's weird. Like I see her like, I don't know. Like I could feel what it feels like for her to hold me, but it's like I'm you in it or something, right? And it's like I feel like she's calling me something like, which is you, like something sweet. Oh no, it's kind of like princess or Miha or something. It's like sweet, like something sweet, and you know, I don't know. It's just really sweet. It's like you're her little angel or something. You're her little something sweet. Uh-oh, did somebody? Not uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Love your energy, your gift to the world. Oh, you're very sweet. Well, my goodness. You guys are like, she's going crazy. Hi, Wanson. I love that ducky. Like, I love little ducky stays. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Thank you, mister. You're always so sweet. Yeah, thank you for that. 7:19, I will totally do. I got K-pop and Bill, but I will totally do a little one for you afterwards, okay? And then Wanson, if you're around, mister, I want to read for you. You're always sending me those gifts and everything, okay? So I'm going to do K-pop. I'm going to do Bill. They both sent donations or going to send donations, whatever. And Bill did. And K-pop Bill. And then I want to read for 7:19. Just a little one, not super long, okay? But I want to. and for Juanson too. And then we'll go from there. I'm not going to make too much more of a list than that. Juanson, check it out. Like what decks I'm using. And then my OG. And then after. So cool, huh? I was showing the boxes and telling the story, and I wrote it down this time. I'm going to make a playlist of our lives we did before, where we went over all those cards. And some people haven't ever seen those decks, just like me, before you told me about them. And so, yeah, so they're excited. So I'm going to make that playlist so that they can go back and watch those, because they were so informative. But yeah. Hi, Celine. Oh, what did you do? What? No. You did? Oh, thank you, girl. Well, frick, I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll let you and Juanson decide who's going first. So I got K-pop and Bill, right? And then the normal donation, they both donated, well, 15 or whatever. And then 719, I'm going to do a little reading for. And then Selena, or frick, dude. Sorry, guys. Celine and Juanson. You, Celine, and Juanson can let me know if you guys want to switch or anything. But I got you guys all down. Okay, I saw something pop up and then it went away. That's probably what that was, Celine. Aw. Aw, you're very sweet. Celine, that's very sweet. I remember when Juanson did that, and very sweet. You guys make me very happy when you do stuff like that for each other. I love it so much. Tyler, hello. Oh. 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 You guys. Okay, I'm not sure at what points I'll be doing them, because I do got to do donation readings, okay? But Namira, I'm going to put you after. It's getting out there a little bit, so you might have to come back, okay? Or you can hang out the whole time. I'm fine with it. But I'll put you on there, Namira, okay? Yeah, okay? I'll just put you on there, and I'm getting out there. I don't like to keep make real lists, but I put you on there, and when I get to where I do a free reading after the ones I got, if you're here, when I call, I'll give it, a minute and stuff, then I will totally do it for you, okay? Okay. I always go against what I say. Okay. New here with the energy makes me want to say, awesome, very cool. I love it, love it. No, I'm serious. If you keep coming back, you will love our people. We have different people on at different times. Juanson, K-pop, oh man, and then Elaine is amazing. Elaine, gosh, and Cindy and Synthesized Souls, and help me guys, I can't think of everybody. Oh, Jean, and Yolanda and Celine, and man, there's so many. I can't even think of everybody now, but we have so many amazing people. And a lot of them have been, since I started my channel. That shows you how awesome we are. We all, I don't know. It's a really neat community. So I hope you stay. Okay? Why are you awake, Quentin? You're always so funny. No, Bill, you're right next, so. Bill, you're very next, okay, after K-pop. I got it. Let me get back to K-pop's reading, okay? And then, Bill, you're next. Okay. But yes, 2 first cards out, K-pop girl, was just that brother protective energy. That's kind of cool that they kind of summed it up. The brother, let me, it's let me go off on each one, okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send them apart, and we're going to start with the brothers, okay? But remember, it was already basically, here we are, when you need us, when you need something, we'll be there kind of energy. Let me get some cards for them. Oh my gosh, gives them something to, yeah. Dreaming about tarot. I thought you said Target again. I'm like, oh, is she one of those people obsessed with Target? Elaine's so cool. Okay. I got to do a live where you guys all come on with me. Remember the split screen lives? And you guys get to pop in during the, maybe one of the ones on the weekend. We can do that, huh? Okay. The brothers. Okay, some stuff here. Look. There's this Ace of Swords girl, K-pop. Ashes to Stardust. You know what I hear? It's a little bit like rough, like, I see like these things on the falcons, whatever's like eyes, you know. And I know how falcons like talons or whatever are, you know, they can be bad. I feel like, I wonder if this is, who is this saying, who's saying this? Was it the younger one who's like super, super, you gotta help me, K-pop. Okay. Was the younger one the one that's like the most protective? Who was the one that you like get like along really, really good with? Was that like the middle one? Like you gotta like help me. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Okay, like they're all that way, but for some reason I feel like that youngest one is like, why do I feel a weird feeling right here? Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. It's really weird. I felt this really like, here, really weird. Okay. So anyways, I think it's the youngest one that's saying this. They all got that energy, okay? But I feel like the younger one is saying this, and it sounds really bad. So if somebody doesn't like to hear weird stuff, then don't listen for a minute. I feel like he's saying, like, I don't care who it is. If somebody hurts you, like, I will, like I hear him say, rip them apart. Okay. And that's why I feel like he's got, you know, it's like these, like the blinds or whatever on the eyes and the talons. Like, I don't even care who it is. Like, if they hurt you, like, it's over, like, for them. Okay. He's very serious. He's very, very protective. Yeah. Well, the cards just went flying. It's like this is hard because, you know what I'm going to do? Let me ask something real quick. It's just that, like, I feel like he's wanting to say things, but it's like, I feel like I can't do all of his and then all of the other one and then all of the other one and then all of the ground, you know? And it's like I could do it kind of overall, but when I try to do overall, I feel like I see like a specific one that wants to. I guess I'll just keep doing this and I'll just tell you what one I hear the specific thing from. Okay. I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, so all of them are really gonna like, you know, you're this thing to them that all of them wanted, okay? All of them wanted. The oldest one, I feel like he's just like, I don't know. I feel like he like wanted you, you know, like a sister more than anything, okay? Because like I can see him when his mom like was gonna have a baby, like, okay, oh cool, a brother, right, or whatever. But then like the next time, like, oh, another brother, okay, and then he loves his brothers, right? But I feel like especially the second time, he he really kind of wanted a little sister. And then I feel like he's saying that like he never thought he'd have one. Like at that point, he thought, well, he had brothers and that's it. Because it's like there was going to be no more, right? It's like he felt that, or it was told to him, or whatever. They weren't going to have any more. I don't know. Um, so you coming along, you're their freaking, you're their like world, I don't know. You're their beautiful little sister that is everything to them. You're like on a pedestal to them. Okay. Um, this is high priestess, but I'm just drawn like frick to this. I hear like you're their pearl. Okay. Yep. Something they didn't think they'd have, didn't think they'd find. And they have it now. And yeah, it's just major. Nobody's gonna mess with it, okay? I also hear this, girl. Okay. You're gonna teach them things too, okay? Oh, I feel like you're gonna like, well, it's not in a weird way or anything. You're gonna teach them about girls and how to treat a girl, okay? I feel like your your grandma is gonna be like, hold on. Um, she's gonna like make sure they know how to treat a girl too. You're gonna like teach them like through just their experience with them, but like I feel like your dad. I feel like other people like in the family are the way they are with you. Um, they're gonna make sure the brothers all like learn how to treat a girl. Okay. So anyways, they're gonna learn all that from you. Look, see this sword with a little bitty butterfly? It's like they're gonna learn from you to, gosh, it's like that a girl, you know what? It almost reminds me a little bit of that video you sent earlier that I watched. That a girl like it's kind of like she should be like respected, like treated like the beautiful like sweet, I don't know, beautiful, sweet, like delicate, whatever, like girl that she is, but also to respect her like with like her power and like what she's like capable of and can do and stuff too. Okay, I just see them seeing you that way and learning that from you. Okay. Um, Kind of, I don't know, it really reminds me of that video from earlier. They didn't do that with that one, but I feel like they wouldn't be the type of guys that would end up doing what happened in that one because of you. Okay. It's gonna be like yeah. So it's like, I guess they're showing like gratitude or something already for like, because it's not just like, they're protecting you and they're gonna, make sure nothing happens to you and always be there for you no matter what, and nobody's gonna mess with you, all those things, and they see you like on a pedestal, all these good things. It's like it's not just that. The experience with you is going to do so much for them too. Okay, so it's a beautiful like union or connection kind of between all of you, the four of you. Okay, each of you and each of them. Hold on, let me see if you write anything real quick. Okay, souls, hi there. You just got home. How are you? Beautiful songs and stuff. I tell you guys, powerful, powerful. Go sub to Synthesized Souls. Watch her music. You'll go crazy over it. Beautiful, empowering music. I love it. So amazing for healing and just standing in your power. And I feel like it's the best thing ever. I feel like you're going to be so huge. You're already big, but you're going to be like huge one day, souls, because I don't know, it's crazy powerful music, and I feel like it's like exactly what people are like wanting and moving towards, and it goes along with all that so freaking perfect. Just like the self-love, self-healing, self-empowerment journey. So go sub to her, guys. 4 a.m. Dang. Oh, so when I'm on really late, it's your morning. I didn't know it was this late already. I knew that. You're over in Florida, so I know that. I just didn't know it was already after midnight. Dang. Okay. Let me see. Louisa, hi. Hi, everybody. Please like and sub on 1 second. That's where your shadow side comes in. Look at what made you feel the way. Oopsie, what are we talking about here? Gunk, 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 gunk. Oh, my. Let me go backwards, guys. Let me see what Ashes to Stardust said, okay? I want to read what Juanson and Elaine are writing, but okay, I'm going to go ahead and focus. I'll let you guys talk. I so want to, but I'll let you guys talk, and I'm going to see what K-pop said and keep going with her reading because I got a few readings listed out here. Elaine, okay. Gosh, you know what? I think tonight might be a different kind of live. I'll put you on there, Elaine, too, but I think after all these I have written on here, that might be it for tonight, guys. I'll see what time it is, Kay. But it's a little bit of a list right now. I don't normally do lists, but also, though, after Celine and Juanson, because that was a donation from Celine, after those, if I do have any more donations come in, I will need to do those probably before the 2 free readings for Namira and Elaine, okay? Maybe if you go, Elaine or something, if you're not going to be able to stay on that late or something, maybe you could even have it where Juanson or somebody who is staying, I don't know if anybody's staying that late, maybe, or maybe somehow, I don't know, between readings or something, I can get your question from you and like timestamp it. We'll figure it out, okay? I just got to focus on this right now and get K-pop's done, Bill's done, and then I want to do 719 really quick, and then Celine and Juanson's, the donation that Celine did for them too. Namira Lane, blah, 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 blah. We'll get it, guys, okay? Doing our best, doing our best. Okay, let me see what K-pop said. Oh, okay, hold on. There we are. I remember reading that, so let me catch up. It's funny you say that. I feel the youngest will even get in fights, and the oldest will try to be the one to keep them calm. Yeah, the old one's definitely more like, I want to say the most mature. See, it doesn't mean just because they're older, they're more mature, but I see maturity in the older one, okay? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Just want to see if, very good, 719, okay. You're very sweet, 719, that's awesome. So 719, like, really is excited to be here with us, guys. Elaine, Souls, everybody, you guys coming in and stuff. So I'm excited to have them. They sound like they might stick around, and I love it. I love it when it's somebody where it's like, ooh, I can see into the future. And it's really cool because it's like the more you come back, you just, I don't know, everybody knows you, everybody knows your stories, and it just gets to be like a like friends or family or something, and all hanging out, and how's it going with that, and we get like excited for each other and support each other when it's hard, and just I don't know, I just freaking love it, guys. Okay, let's see. Yes, I got Bill's donation. Bill, did I not say Bill? Bill is right after you, girl. Yes. Stay a bit longer, you got to work. Okay, so yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, we'll figure it out, guys. No worries, no pressure. I never want somebody to stay when they're not going to, so no worries. As a matter of fact, Elaine, if you can sum your question up, I didn't get to read really what you and Watson were writing, but if you think you might not stay on the whole time, just get my attention at some point and write out your question in, a kind of as simple way as you can, and I'll do that timestamp thing. I know, Bill. Hi, Bill. 1 second. Oh, very good, very good. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. You're new here. That's awesome. Love it. Thank you. I know, Bill. Okay, that's what that guy is like. Run, 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 huh? Okay, 1 second, mister. Okay, let's finish this for K-pop, and then we'll be on to Bill. Okay? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let me put that away over there. Let me get my OG ones for a minute here. Okay, so anything else from K-pop's brother? Let's see. What about... Never mind there. Do you want to say something? Look at all these cards are saying. I don't know. It seems like their focus tonight is on how, like, it's like being there for each other. I hear like through thick or thin. I'm getting, do you know Big Time Rush songs? It's a show that the older kids watched when they were little, and I still listen to some of the music from it. It's really there's some really good songs. And one of the songs I still listen to, it reminds me of me and all my kids, just the way we are with each other and my family. It's called Halfway There, and it's really neat. It's about like leaning on each other's shoulder, and like life isn't easy and da da da, but we got this. Like we're like we help each other. Sometimes I help you, sometimes you help me. Like we just lean on each other's shoulder. Look at these cards, okay? It's just going back and forth, and we do stuff for each other. Like we have this like they're saying to you, we're gonna have this like connection where it's like that, okay? I hear with this card here, it's like the Eight of Cups here. Like we'll go through everything. We'll help each other through everything together. We'll never be, neither one of us, none of us will be going through something alone, okay? Like it's going to be like the four of you are going to be close, okay? You'll have your little moments, but I feel like you guys are going to be, I'm seeing these other kids I know too from Noah's Wrestling, okay? And I think it's like 4 kids. Whoa, I think it's freaking 3 brothers and a little girl, and they're all so cute. They're really cute. But anyways, that's funny. I always think, what a neat little family. I mean, I don't know how they are at home, but I don't know. It's like the boys and the girl. I'm pretty sure it's 3, and the girl, and they're all like kind of similar ages, and I feel like they're like that. Like somebody messes with one, it's like you're messing with the whole 4 of them. And maybe they have their little brother, sister spiffs or whatever, but somebody mess with one of them, like It's on, you know. So I just really get this energy of none of you, and they're telling you, and they're saying none of you guys will ever go through anything, walk through anything alone. Okay. Um, everything you guys face, everything you guys deal with, you'll do it together. You'll never face and deal with anything alone. Look at this too. Okay. I get like a give and take, especially with this too, an equal give and take so much with this card. And I'm hearing it now, like, you know, when you need it, they're gonna be there for you, giving you what you need. Okay. And yeah, you to them, da da da. But they're not saying, and you will give this to us. It's not like that. They're just trying to express that you guys are going to have this connection that it's like untouchable. Okay. It's just like those, it's like that song. It's like those kids at wrestling. It just all keeps coming to mind. Okay. It's a beautiful, excuse me, connection. Oh my gosh. You're minty. One more. For the brothers and stuff, the Emperor. And this Eight of Wands, okay? I hear they got you. Like, have you had somebody tell it to you? I got you. I got you. It's just like, it's one of my favorite things to hear. I feel like, okay, I feel like I can like breathe, okay, when somebody says that. And that's what I hear, like, I got you, okay? All of them do. I hear most of the messages this time. I feel that one, I feel like it very specifically came from that younger brother, but I feel like all three of them are kind of saying all this rest. I feel like the older one is stepping in right here, and he's the one saying, we got you, okay? No matter what is going on, what is happening in their own lives, their own world, if something is going on with yours, comes into yours, it's messing with you, don't worry, they got it, no matter what's going on in theirs. Beautiful energy. Let's just ask about the grandma for a couple minutes here, and then we'll go on to bills, okay? Hold on. One second. It's weird. I just look at this card on the bottom of the deck real quick. I see, like, okay, something. Okay, I see him like something unknown. Like, so whatever comes, so unknown, whatever comes. If anything's coming that's going to cause you harm. Okay, I see this as the three brothers right now. Okay. The older brother and the middle brother are there, like protecting you, defending you. But it's like, this is who you really have to be worried about. I see the young one, okay? Like, go ahead. These guys are just they're like your typical protecting, okay, type of way. But your younger one, you know, the younger one of those, still older than you, but the younger one, he's the one that like people are really gonna have to worry about. That's like, why don't you come on down this way and try to mess with her, okay? See what happens. It's really cool. They got really neat energy. Okay, this grandma. It's very sweet. He left? It's funny. Interesting. Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking, it came to mind out of the blue today, Juanson, that guy. I don't know. I didn't think, it just like flew through my mind. Something about, I wonder how it's going. I didn't sit there always thinking about it. But you know, like we do, sometimes you've said, yeah, tarot readers, it's like that. So it crossed my mind today how it was going with that guy at work that came back. So it's weird that you brought that up and said that. Okay, let's see about this grandma, okay? Funny. Hold on now. So I feel like your grandma is going to be like where, I don't know, it's the sweetest, like I told you, like energy towards you, right? Like I can literally feel like how she will be and stuff. Um, but at the same time, I feel like she wants to like raise you, or not raise you, whatever, help you like grow up like strong, okay? Like a strong woman or something, okay? Um, I feel like she wants to, look, it's the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. I feel like this is about you, about kind of like building you. It's just she wants you to have everything that you want in life, okay? Everything you need and want in life. And she's going to give you a lot of wisdom, okay? Yeah, it's just about building you, helping to make you very wise. Hold on. I don't know where this card came from. One sec. Yeah. I don't know if it's about her own life or what, but she is saying, or earlier life, you know, or whatever, but she's expressing like how a lot of people are, you know, they have a lot of stress and anxiety and don't feel good and they don't like their lives or maybe relationships or where they're at or whatever. And she doesn't want it to be that way for you, okay? She wants to like steer you away from that, okay? And she wants to, this is you again, she wants to help to, I keep wanting to say build you, whatever, whatever that is, and just give you what you need, okay, to become this girl that like is very like solid and sure of who she is and what she feels and what she wants and what she does. Just this like really strong girl, okay? Yeah, she doesn't want you to be someone who is like those many people that either she felt this before, ow, my neck, the crack, or she just is aware that a lot of people feel like that and go through that, where like the cups don't feel so good and they're like empty, right? And she wants to bring this other way to you. She does, I don't know if she cares about you so much. She just doesn't want you to be like that, to feel like that, okay? Oh, that's crazy, souls. Oh my gosh. I have tarot cards. Biddy. Hold on a second. Let me pull a couple more from, let me pull a couple from the before tarot deck, okay? For the grandma. I think I'm understanding, like, I'm stressed too much. She'll be like, okay, let's get you out of the house. Definitely. Definitely stuff like that. But she wants to, like, give you wisdom in it, too. Okay? Like, she's going to be, like, so, like, say there's stuff that's going on like that, right? You're stressed or whatever. She's going to be so comforting to you. Like, I just feel her, like, hugging. She's going to be so comforting to you and warm. comforting to you and help you feel better. But it's not just that. She's going to teach you wisdom too, okay? You're going to learn a lot from her. It's neat. It's a really neat, like, so many things. Yeah. These 3 cards, 7 of Cups, and the 4 of Wands, and the Magician. Okay. I tell you, you and her are going to have, I just see this little girl with a grandma, and it's like you guys are so close, okay? So close. She wants you, maybe she has life experience and she knows things that she's felt, things she's seen, and she just wants to make sure, girl, that, or do all she can so that you go through or feel or experience or get stuck in, like, as least you can, as least whatever you can of those not good feeling things, okay? You'll see. There's so much. She's gonna be freaking, like, I feel like you have friends, little, and when you're older too, that see her or hear her talk to you or something, or you're all around each other. And I feel like they're going to be like, I wish she was my grandma. Okay, something like that. Okay, she's, I don't know. It's just really beautiful energy. A couple more. I got the Magician again right after the Magician. I put those cards down, and I even had a thought, oh, I don't know if I really went over the Magician. That's freaking funny, dude. I threw those cards down just to get a couple more. You remember the Magician was there. And as it went down, I'm like, I guess I didn't really go over the Magician. I'm like, yeah, right? And the Magician comes out of the next one. It's fine. But shut the frick up. Watch this. Do you remember the 3 cards I had? Right? The 7 of Cups, the 4 of Wands, and the Magician, right? Did I also talk really about the 4 of Wands? No. All I talked about was like the so many different ways, and I kind of went off on that, right? And that's it, right? So it's kind of both of these cards I didn't really go over, really, did I? Okay. Magician and the 4 of Wands came out again. Come on. I got freaking chills. The last 2 cards I pulled from this deck are the first 2 cards I pulled from this one. How the frick? Not just one. Oh my God, isn't that crazy? It gives me chills, dude. That's crazy. Okay. All right, then fine. Okay. She's not just saying she's going to help you be these ways or help you do these things. She doesn't just want you to blah, blah, blah. Okay. She's like strong energy. Okay. And saying like, that's my whatever, my little princess, my little angel, whatever she calls you. Okay. That's my little something very, very sweet. And oh, it's not even, I want her to feel this and not much of that. It's not even like that. Okay. She's like, she will for a fact have this amazing life. Okay. I'm sitting here saying, I know life is not always perfect or whatever, but she's like, oh, she will have this amazing life, and I will make sure it happens. Okay, so she's very set on, she says she will make sure you have a beautiful life. Okay. Okay, anything else? One last card. Beautiful. Okay. She can't wait. Oh, she can't wait to connect with your soul, okay, in this new experience, this new life, okay. I don't know if we went over this before, if you guys were together in another life or whatever, but it is energy of being back again, or maybe it's energy of coming together, like her, where she, you know, her energy's at, and you, and coming together. But it's kind of like, again, okay, a little bit with the Six of Cups. I'm not necessarily getting that you were in one before again, but I don't know. Okay. But yeah, she can't wait to be connected with you, okay, and having that beautiful life experience with you. Yeah. This feel here, this energy here is what she's going to have towards you. I know this is a little couple here, but it's just that sweet, fun, super freaking close. You're going to be like best friends, okay? Nobody else has a grandma like you, okay? And that one, she's going to be amazing, and she can't wait to do it with you in that life. Okay, girl? Alrighty. We are going to stop on that. I mixed up all of my cards. I think that was crazy that those cards, the two last cards came out as the two first cards. That was freaking crazy. Okay. Alrighty, girly. I don't want to talk. I just want info. No. Have you tried talking to people? Aw. Okay. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yes. Yeah, go ahead and put it in Discord and try to put it short-ish as you can, but with making sense and stuff. And I will hop off here and go read it. Okay, girl? And then I'll timestamp it for you. And same with you, Juanson. If you got to go, Juanson, get my attention on here, and you can put what you wanted about or whatever, and I'll timestamp it too, okay, for the one that Celine did for you. And then that was a very sweet girl. And then, yeah, same with you, Elaine. Elaine, also, you could do that with your question. You could write it in Discord, and I will pop off and go check it when it's time for yours, and then hop back on here and do it, and I'll timestamp it for you in the comments on the playback to the live. You just try to make it somewhat short, because I have to get off, check it, and then get back on here. And if I take too long, YouTube might end my live. Okay. Okay. But, you know, do try to explain a little. Okay. You can stick around till 2. Okay. That's not very long. Okay, let's see. So you know me, how long I read. I will try though. But yeah, if you guys got to go or whatever, just either, yeah, just like write it in Discord or something. I'll go check over there real quick or whatever. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Love reading. Okay. So Juanson, Elaine, you write it in Discord if you're not here, and I will go check it and timestamp it on the playback in the comments. Juanson, I will definitely do a love one for you. Celine, I will check yours in Discord, blah, 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 timestamp in the comments. Did I say everybody? And Elaine, same thing. Namir, I'm going to call out for Namir when it's time for hers. I'm doing Bill right now. So Bill, go ahead and put your question or what you wanted yours on again, okay, mister? And then 719, I'm doing yours right after Bill, okay? So we got Bill, and he's got a $15 donation reading, so it's going to be a little bit longer one. And then we got 719, and then Celine, Juanson, Namir, and Elaine. Okay? All right. For sure. Oh, you guys are hanging around. Thank you. I want to read for everybody. Believe me, you don't even know. I wish there was like 10 of me and I'd have 10 of me doing readings for all of you at the same time. I know everything's quick. Everything's quick. But I asked how your dad sees you. Not like this. Don't think weird things. The star. Okay, I have to cover this, but the star. He, remember what you're, I don't know what you're thinking he sees you as, or if you're thinking he's not proud of you or this or that, but I feel like he sees you and sees that he knows what you do. He knows how hard you try. I feel like he sees you in a very beautiful way, okay? I would so go more into it if I wasn't doing all these other readings, but there's just a little quick peek, okay? Okay. Okay, let's see. Did you see my comments? Let me check, girly. And Bill should be putting his. Going way back. Going way back. Where is K-pop's comments? I read that one. I read that one about how you meant what she would do for you. Let me see, I didn't see any others. Sometimes, you know, if you say a certain word or something, YouTube just doesn't put the comment, which is weird. I wonder if it did it this time because I'm not seeing any more from you. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. Check out the videos you sent. Okay, so K-pop girl, I saw the ones before, the ones you were talking about, your grandma, what she might do for you when you're stressed or feeling down or this or that, okay? And then I saw about check your comments or whatever, or not, check the videos or whatever that you sent. Is that all you're talking about, or did you do more? Because I didn't see any more, and I even checked, but sometimes YouTube, it doesn't have to be anything weird. It thinks you're saying something weird, and it'll like not put it. Just like comments on my stuff, I have to go check the hold on one sec. Was that your Discord? What just popped up? I just saw something popped up, but it went away fast. Was that you writing in Discord, Celine, or I didn't see what it was. It popped up really fast and went away because I was thinking about something. I forgot what I was saying. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Yes, someone valuable. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Because that star, yeah, you try very hard, and it's like beautiful things, good things. The star is, it's like a wish, a dream come true. It's definitely valuable. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't have family issues. I have an evil family. Huh. Okay. Stepped on a Lego? Oh my gosh, you don't own any? What the frick? Okay, Bill, where are you? He was waiting for me to get to him, and now I don't see him. Oh, there you are, Bill. Oh my gosh, I see it in PayPal. Okay, well, I need you guys to stay put for 1 second because I'm going to have to go. Wait. I have another phone. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I totally forgot. It's not always charged, but it is charged tonight. So I can go into PayPal and Discord on this one. This is amazing. Hold on. I was like, what the frick? Okay, hold on. Okay. Something was really weird on my phone, but I figured it out. Ah, here you are, Bill. Okay, it says, let me see here. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see. Okay, Celine, perfect, girl. Okay, I saw yours. Okay. Okay. Okay, about your love life, who and when. Okay, let us do that for Bill. Okay. I should not let these cards sit by me because they want to be read from. These are my Heaven and Earth tarot cards, and they just like to read all the time. I have like 30 something decks, and they want to be the only ones I read from. And I try so hard to read from others, but these are going to go right over here for now. Don't fall. We're going to read from the Heaven. Oh my God, these cards are all falling. Fine, I'll keep you. There we go. Okay. I don't know, I just have different cards wanting to use them. So we will. Okay. Alrighty, we switched out a couple decks. We still got the Before deck, but then we got the Heaven and Earth ones, and then also my Everyday Witch ones, okay? Alrighty, so we're going to start with these. They just got really cool energy, and I don't know, they like to be read from. Okay, this is for Bill. This is for Bill. And we're wanting to know, like, about love life. Like, who's coming, when, for Bill. For Bill. What's coming with Bill's love life? Okay, I already, the first two cards out. So I got the Two of Pentacles and also the Devil. Okay, and I read from these cards all the time, and it's the first time that I got the Two of Pentacles, and I felt really drawn more so to these yin-yang symbols here, okay? And I feel like what I felt as soon as I saw them and felt drawn to them, I see, okay, I don't have it here anymore, do I? Oh, it's on my keychain. Where are my keys? Anyways, oh no, it's over there. I know where it's at. But I have this keychain that has, it's like two cats, but they're like in the shape of the two yin and yang things, and they connect together. And I have one, or I had it at least on my keychain until it came off. And then my son Noah has the other half. He's like, I don't know, he's like yin yang to me, like, I swear. I even have a little tattoo. His is that one. Okay. Anyways, I feel like this person coming to you in the way of love, I feel like you guys are going to like connect like that. Like you guys, it's a kind of energy. I feel like it's going to be where you guys like go so well together, like mesh so well, like go so well together, connect so well. And then I was like feeling that, and the second card out was the devil. Okay, see how they are, so they're like change and like everything. And with the devil's just like, I feel like this really strong pull, this really strong like energy, okay? Like you kind of like can't deny. Kind of like if there was like an addiction or something, you know how it would be like so hard not to do it. I feel like you guys are gonna like connect in that way where like interconnect, like your pull, your chemistry, your something together. It's gonna be a really strong one where it's not easy to separate or to be apart. Okay, it's just very strong, like pulled to each other and connected energy. Okay, tell me more about that for Bill, the person coming in for Bill. Who first? Okay, let me show you these cards. I got the Fool, the Princess of Pentacles, which is like the Page of Pentacles, Strength, the Ace of Pentacles, the Emperor, right? Is that the Emperor? Yep, the Emperor, and the Magician, okay? Hold on. Wait 1 second, okay? Hold on, let me get one card about the Okay. So with you, with this person, I feel like they're going to get your attention, right? I feel like it's someone you don't know yet. And I feel like they're going to get your attention. I honestly feel like they're going to like intimidate you, okay? This person. I feel like, because I'm asking, what is it? Like, because I was feeling like I got the Fool, remember? And then it's like, I see like you looking at it, like that person getting your attention. You're like, you're looking at it. You're like thinking about it, considering it, stuff like that. But it's like, it's not so easy, okay? It's something that's not so easy. And it's like you have to like, you end up having to like get yourself to kind of like, you know, I'm hearing that Geronimo thing. Okay, like, say you're going to jump off a little cliffy thing into some water or something. It's not so easy to just do it. Like, you know you want to do it, but at the same time, it's scary. There's something about it that's scary. And I was asking about that, okay, because I was feeling that. And with the strength and everything. And I had one card come out for that, and I got this this Princess of Wands here. See how she looks? She looks so like I don't know. Do you get how someone could be like intimidated or something by this energy? Okay, so I don't know if this person will be like Well, I feel like they'll be like, I feel like they'll be beautiful and like have very strong like attractive like energy. Probably doesn't help for all that super strong pull and connection like major that I was talking about that can't, I don't know, it's not just like a pull, but it also like locks into place or something. Okay, but anyways, um so I don't know, I just feel like she's intense, okay? Or he, whatever, who, I don't know, you're talking, this person has got like really like intense energy, okay? Very attractive, um, and slightly intimidating, okay, to you. Once you take this chance, though, I feel like it's gonna be something big, okay? Look, it's like you just have to get inside this door, and then I feel like that's where it's gonna open up to like, I don't know, I'm gonna see, okay, in a second. But I feel like, let's see. Oh, look how perfect. The two cards, the Queen of Pentacles and, well, the Knight of Pentacles, okay? It's like that person is like everything that, you know, ends up having, like everything you want, okay? It's like this person who has like all these things, but I feel like here, she has so much, right? Like what's missing though right here? She doesn't have her like oh no, she has everything, but I don't see love there right now, okay? I don't see love there. So it's like she has everything but that, okay? And then here's this Knight of Pentacles, which could be you riding in. Like she's there, okay? But you gotta like end up being the one that like takes that chance. See, like she sits there like, I don't know. I get this intimidating energy. Like she sits there and she knows her value. This one knows, look how she sits there. She knows her value. She knows what she's about and what she's worth. And it really comes, I feel like it really comes out of her, okay? So that's why I think it's a little like intimidating, okay? But don't be, I mean, I want to say don't be scared to like take the chance. It's going to be, I don't know why. Maybe you're not even, I wonder how you normally are. Maybe you're not even normally that way. But I feel like you will be with her a little bit, okay, with this one. But anyways, so it's like, who's got like what it takes, right? And who's brave enough to come up to her, okay? What did I say? Oh, what this is going to lead to if you walk into that door. Yeah, you walking into that door that I was showing you, you going through that, you know, whatever it is she's on the other side, and that's you coming in as the Knight of Pentacles, okay? And you and the Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles together, that's something that could end up really, no wonder this is like this big like pentacle here. It could end up something that's very I see stuff that like very big, very I feel like it's something that like a lot of people would want, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like there's weight to it. Like it's real, okay? Um, like say there was something and you felt it like you're like, oh, this feels like cheap. It's so light or something, right? But then you pick up something else. It's like, ooh, this is. Haven't you heard people talk about things like that? Like, ooh, it's got some weight to it. Like it feels like it's worth so much more. Like it it is so much more because it's got like weight to it. And I'm just feeling that with what you guys um, can potentially have if you uh, are emperor and magician and are brave enough and do what it takes to walk through that. I want to say door, but whatever the heck it is, that arch, okay? I feel like this person, like, they just, they're not just like your whatever person. They're a very, like, high value person, okay? I feel like they're, like, probably wanted by a lot, you know? And it takes someone very something to even like go there and even like you know, try, because I feel like they're going to be like intimidating or give off that energy. So to do that, you're going to have to really like well, you're going to have to be brave, right? And strong with that lion, the strength card. But then to make it happen, you're going to have to show up as an emperor because she knows her value, you know. And it's like, yeah, you have to get there, but then it's not just about that. You're going to have to really show up in this emperor way, okay? So if you are strong and brave enough, you know, you take that chance and you go for her, okay? Um, you can't be like a whatever kind of way, okay? You're going to have to, that Knight of Pentacles that I showed you, wherever he is, Knight of Pentacles, you're going to have to show up like this. So Nine of Pentacles is, it's just like the Emperor, okay? Very strong, very steady, very solid. The Nine of Pentacles, he shows up proper, okay? She's high value. And I feel like the two of you together can be just like this thing that like it's hard to describe. It's just like heavy weight. It's like real and valuable, and I guess like um just have this like connection, this love, this you can make this like life together that like uh it's rare, I guess I want to say, okay? And it's real and it's rare and it's like what's probably like wanted by a lot of people but not many people get to have, okay? But you can have that. But I just feel the universe like or whatever really stressing that you first got to like take this chance and just and really go for it, because I feel like it's going to be intimidating, okay, because of how she is. And then you really got to you're going to have to make sure you're like just pretty much as stepped up as you can be, okay? Like, what's it called? Your A game? Or I don't know, they freaking say it. You're going to just have to be in your very best energy with her. So I wouldn't doubt, let me see. Yeah, look, there may be, I don't know if you've already had experiences like this, either that or they may still be more. But if you've already had experiences like that, maybe it's talking about that, okay? But I feel like I see things, going through things that didn't maybe turn out the best way, but it's like you took from it, right? You took wisdom from it. You took things from it. You left maybe some things behind there and gained knowledge and wisdom and experience from it, okay? And I got such chills. Yeah, so if you went through things like that, just know they're like prepping you. God, I got chills and tingles and stuff. Just know that they were prepping you. If there's anything else you go through before you meet this one that has this major connection, just know all of it, whatever, is because when you come across this one that I'm talking about, you'll know because it's someone that you'll be, oh, I feel like you're going to be like, okay, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to feeling so like drawn to somebody. Like I can't deny it. And so like intimidated and scared too. Like I feel like it's going to feel like not what you're used to. Okay. And you just can't be in these wishy-washy, like whatever kind of ways, or like you gotta be like imper, okay? I don't know. I feel like something's really wanting to stress that. It's because it can be so amazing. Um, but you gotta be like this, okay? To get there and to have it, to get it, and to keep it, okay? But it's gonna be worth it. I feel like the universe, whatever's saying that you do have what it takes to do all that I've been talking about, okay? And you can. And you got to, when that time comes, you got to believe in yourself and be confident in yourself. I feel that's one of the big things about it. You got to, like the Knight of Pentacles, you got to show up that way. Like just picture a knight, okay? When you get to the point where you meet this person, see yourself as the knight, the emperor, the magician. Just picture like those three things, and that's your energy. Showing up proper, showing up with value, okay? And like I got this, like an emperor, because like it's like she's this, you know. It's almost like royalty or something. It's just because she has a lot of value, and you too, okay? So you got to like meet her there. I don't know. It's a really nice thing. Okay, let me see if anything's been written in the chat, and then I'll try to get like some, see if there's anything else, and some win energy, okay? So, hold on. Yeah, power couple. Thank you. I swear, once in Nesby, I talk in riddles like half the time. But it's funny. He gets it. He's often like, oh, I do the same thing, or I get it, or Lisa does the same thing, or whatever. It's because like it's like I see things, or I hear things, or it's like I feel things. And it's like I'm trying to like describe it, and I swear it sounds like riddles half the time. But yes, power couple. That's exactly it. It's like, yes, yes, yes. It's like she has that, you have that, and I keep seeing this. There's weight to it. I don't know. Like say like this selenite one, right? Say I was in a store and I saw this and I was like, oh, selenite, and I pick it up and it's like it feels like plastic. I'd be like, oh, you know, whatever. But say I pick it up and it's like, ooh, that's heavy. There's some weight to it. Do you get it? That to me, when I do that, it's like, ooh, like, cause it means it's, I don't know, it means it's valuable. It means something. And see, she's like that and you're like that. And you gotta like, okay, there's this quote. Okay. Oh, so anyways, you gotta like meet her there. Okay. There's this quote real quick. I gotta tell you. I feel like she's gonna have been through an experience or something where, or maybe more, whatever, but where this has happened to her. And I feel like the universe and these cards, whatever, want you to not have the same happen, because it's like you have the potential to really be this and be this continuous thing. Okay, but there's this quote, because I used to do quotes. It's something like, okay, so this is for that person, okay? It's like, you're rare and people are going to fall in love with the idea of having you, but they're foreign to rare, and that's where they lose you, like every time, or something like that, right? So it's something like that, meaning that she's going to be very rare, okay? And I feel like you are too, okay? But it's like, it's kind of like when you meet her, she's very, very ready for coming together with that counterpart. And I feel like with what I hear here, you can very much be too. Just make sure, with like that one card, that anything that isn't good to kind of carry on into something like that has been kind of put to the past and left behind, okay? Because it's really got to be this step up, Emperor, Knight of Pentacles, like showing up solid, steady, proper kind of energy to go with her and stay with her. And then, yeah, it's like boom, okay? Okay, let's put all these away and let's see about timing real quick. I felt like new. Let me ask again. I really felt like new. This person that we're talking about, can it be from the past? Or is it new for Bill, this person? It's new. I guarantee you it's new. It's a 3 of Wands. You're looking forward into the future. Freaking chills. Forward into the future, right? The past is behind you. Okay? You're looking forward into the future now. What's out there ahead of you? And the freaking Ace of Wands. That's brand new, something new. Both of these cards together, guarantee you it's going to be a new person. Okay? Okay, let me see if I can get something about timing. Oh, these freaking cards. I'm going to have to lock them in a box outside in the garage. They want to take over everything. It's these ones. They, Watson, my moderator, he's given me so many decks of cards. He got these for me. Oh, that's not the box. Dang it. Oh, well, I was going to show you the box. It's really cool. It's in my other room. But anyways, when I got them, I was like, oh, these are cool looking. And then I opened the box and the cards just like went everywhere. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I just felt like it was like energy of kind of like, so here we are, like, so we're going to be doing the talking here, or something. And I was like, what the frick, And yeah, it was just energy of kind of like step back, like we're going to be running the show kind of energy. And I'm like, no. I'm like, we'll work together kind of stuff, right? And I thought it was weird that I felt that. And I just kind of did some little mess around readings with myself to get to like know them. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they feel so like bossy or something, right? Or like, I don't know, friggin' something. And I was just curious, so I Googled about them, and there's all these posts about how a lot of people won't even use them because they're like, they've got like intimidating energy and stuff like that. Really strong, intimidating energy, and some people feel like scared to use them and don't want to use them. And I'm like, I love them, but frick, like, even when it's weird, even when I put them way far away and I'm like, I'm not going to use them tonight because I want to use some of my other cards, it's weird. Someone will be like, can you use that one deck? And I'm like, are you serious? And so I have to go get them, and then I read from them the rest of the time. And just like tonight, I put them away. I'm reading with these other ones, and it's just like I read your question, and it's just like, Like, I have to. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, let's try to see with timing. Can we get any type of timing? Yes, rare. Can I use your face because I'm too scared to use mine? I'll smile for you, okay? Like a voodoo doll? That's cool. You gonna make a voodoo doll of me? Can you pretty please like give it massages and stuff? Oh my gosh, my back's always sore. Okay, I'll smile for my voodoo doll picture. Is that good? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can we get any type of timing for Bill? Timing? You know what's funny? I heard like almost like, well, he's already waited long enough tonight like for your reading. But that's nothing, believe me. Oh my gosh, you don't even know. I do like 8, 9. Back in the days, I used to do, I did like 11-hour lives sometimes. I remember back in the days, I used to do lists, and I'd write the list out. I try not to do lists too much these days. I did a little bit tonight, but I don't really anymore. But back in the days, I do lists. Thank you, Javier. Thank you so much. I like to screenshot my gifts and make shorts out of them. Thank you so much. But yeah, back in the days, I used to do lists. I get the longest list ever, and it would be like JoJo is like number 20 on the list, and you see how I read. And I was reading really long readings for everyone back then. Oh my gosh, JoJo would be all along the freaking way, and it would be morning, and I would be like, JoJo, are you still here? And it's like freaking 8 hours later, and they're like, yes, I'm still here. I'm like, are you serious? People were waiting freaking hours for readings. And anyways, I felt really bad. So that's why I ended up making it where I don't really do lists. So that, like, I try to do it where when I do free readings, besides tonight, I try to do it where I'm like, okay, free reading time. You know, anybody in the chat right now, you know, that way people aren't just waiting and waiting. I feel so bad, but I don't know. I try to do free readings short, but it doesn't always work that way. And then my donation ones usually kind of go on and on and on, but I don't know. It's just how I read. When I'm doing stuff for myself sometimes, man, like, I go on and on and on. Okay. For Bill, can we get any type of timing on this? Like, maybe meeting this person, whatever, like, tell me. I got the Wheel of Fortune. Hold on 1 second, okay? You're like, we're getting there. Okay, but I want to know, like, sooner, later, like, tell me. Look what I got. And remember the stuff I talked about in your reading? I'm getting chills too. I feel like there's some stuff to walk away from before it's going to happen. Okay, like I feel like the universe or whatever you believe in says that you know the kind of stuff or whatever that needs to be walked away from, and then it'll happen. Okay. I don't know what kind of stuff, but I'm assuming with what your reading was saying, it's stuff that it's like you got to refine yourself or something, okay? Okay, so many people do this. And I feel like it's extra important in your situation because just of how high value, like, everything's going to be. But so many people do this. It's like when you're not with somebody, they live like they're not with somebody, right? And they're like, ooh, when I get with somebody, then, oh yeah, I'm going to be like this, right? But why not be how you're going to be with somebody already on your own? So when you do meet them, you're already there. But also, when you be how you're going to be with somebody already, it's like, it honestly makes it where you attract that and that can like meet you sooner and meet you already. Because if there's a person that, to match up with them right, you got to be a certain way. If you're not in that right now, it's like, okay, it's just going to kind of linger over there, probably. But if you get in the energy of how you got to be, do, feel everything when you're with them, then you're like vibrating right here, right? Your frequency is right here. So if you're in what you're going to be in when you're with them, then it's the same as this when you're actually with them. So it's like you guys can cross paths, right? So like if you I don't know, want your place, if this person's going to expect things like this and you want to have things like that when you're with them too, be like that, get in that, do that already, okay? Like kind of as much as you can, get things that way, get yourself that way, just get things and yourself and everything the way you picture it being when you're with them, and it will help bring that to you. And that's exactly what these cards are saying. Okay, I'm still going to try to get a timing, but I feel like what it's saying is, well, that depends on, you don't have to be perfect, okay? Definitely not perfect, and nothing's perfect, no one's perfect, but there's some things that need to be walked away from or let go of or something, okay, first, and that's when it's going to happen. Okay, look at those cards, okay? Can I get a little bit, though, anything? Is that going to be sooner or later? The High Priestess, okay? That's, it's so saying it depends on, like, energy and frequency and stuff like that, okay? So, yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be too far off, okay? I feel like this has to happen, okay? I feel like I'm going to start getting in trouble myself, keeping asking, but hold on. Okay, stop it. Okay, I tend to push myself too, like I want to know too. I'm like, just give me a little hint, can you just say, like, because I know it depends on you, I guess, in doing that, and that's when it'll happen. But I'm like, just give me a little hint, right? And it's like, it depends on that, okay? Like, a little bitty hint, maybe a little tiny one. And it's like, justice. It'll happen when it's supposed to happen, when that's right, when those things are met, okay? Whatever that is. I feel like the universe says, the type of things. No, it's not asking for perfection again. It says it again. It's just certain things that picture you with the person like I described, and think of you and yourself and things you do or ways you are or live or this or that or handle things or whatever, or ways different things are. And okay, what probably needs to be different? What would need to be different? Like, say I was with that person right now. What would need to change? Those things, you don't need to be perfect, but you need to be like, at least moving towards, at least walking towards letting those things go, putting those things behind you, okay? And that's when it's going to happen, okay? I won't keep pushing. Me and Ashes to Stardust love to push, and eventually the cards are like, I get this really like knock it off energy. So we'll go with that, okay? Keija, hi you. Oh, the little white heart, I love it. There's a bit of a list. I didn't mean to make a list tonight, but I kind of got one. I just finished Bill. Thank you, by the way, Bill. Thank you so much, okay? And I got 719 I'm going to do a little reading for right now. And then Celine paid for a reading for herself. And then I got a little one for Juanson. And then I got, that Celine paid for. And then I'm doing Namira, just a little free reading, but I said I would already, so I'm going to. And I got a little free reading I'm doing for Elaine as well. Okay, so that's kind of a little bit. So I'm not going to add anybody for sure on right now unless it was like a donation. If there's a donation, I will still, and I will do the donation before the 2 free readings. I'll do them after the other donations, after 719, Celine, and Wanson, okay? But besides that, I'm not going to add anyone else on right now, and I don't know if I'm going to do more readings after that point. I got to see what time it is after, okay? We do got to wake up early in the morning. Noah's dad's coming kind of early to get him, so I'm getting thirsty. I kind of want something else. You're welcome, Bill. You're welcome. Looks very cool. Okay. Which country are you from? Brazil. Very cool. Okay. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at those pretty emojis, Keisha. What did he ask for? Wanson's like teaching people. Teaching guys how to be teaching boys how to be men. Huh. Wanson. Okay. So we are into 719. I'm gonna do a little quick free read for 719. Okay. 718. Put your question. Hi Namira. Hello. Hello again. I got you on here. 719, put your question. There you are. Perfect. But guys, give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna get up just for 1 second. I think I'm gonna get some orange juice instead of that tea. I just want something else. Okay, really quick, and I will be right back. I'm gonna hang up my cool sign. I'm so sad. I forgot it flips it and it's backwards. I'm going to write on the other side for tomorrow's or something. But for now, here's my pretty sign, but it's backwards. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't remember if I... Wait, are you guys going to be able to see it? Is this too hot? Let's see. Can you see if I put it there? Okay, I know it's backwards, but yeah, I will be RB. Just give me a couple minutes, guys, and I'll be back 7:19. Sorry about that. I had to help Noah with something too. Orange juice. That's much better. Isn't this a cute cup or mug? K-pop got it for me. It says all these cute little things that cats say. Like, I love you. It's basically like the different like things they do that mean different things. So cute, huh? Okay. Oh, I'm getting cold now. Let me make this just a little bit. Where's my... Where? Oh, there it is. Turn that down just a little. Or up, I mean. Burr. A little bit cold. Okay. It's like fine when I'm sitting here, but then I go over there and come back and it feels cold. Ooh, what's happened? 719. Did you do more? You did more. Thank you. Aw. Thank you, Juanson. And 719, thank you for that. Okie dokie. Okay, well, let's do this. Alrighty, very sweet of you. Okay, you said, I just want to know if my energy is where it needs to be to do this proposal now, or if I should wait. I hope that's a question that can be read. I'm just feeling a lot and need guidance. Can I ask you a question? When you say proposal, do you mean proposal like to a girl, you know, like to a person or something? Or do you mean proposal like a business proposal for something? Just so I'm like reading the right kind of stuff. What kind of proposal do you mean? To do this proposal. Probably like a love type one, huh? You let me know though. I'll make sure I get this right. Why am I so cold right now? A marriage proposal. But this is also the week that my brother took his life a year ago. I'm feeling a lot, yeah. And you're planning to do it like right now, okay. Definitely. So something I've noticed is with people of mine that have passed away, it's weird. It's like it's weird. It's like I feel like special things have happened around the days that they passed away. So it's really weird. I just have noticed that, like, my dad passed away a million years ago, and my mom a few years now, and even other people that are very, 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 very special and close to me. And I have just seen repeatedly around the time that they pass, like really neat or special things go on. So I don't know. I mean, just because it is around the time that he passed, definitely doesn't mean that. Definitely doesn't mean you should wait or anything, because it could be, you know, something like nice, and I know it's only been a year and stuff, but it could be something nice and special that happened during that time, you know, and not just you know, that. Anyways, let me check one thing real quick. Juanson wrote something and I didn't see what he wrote. Give me one quick sec. Oh, I'll check it on this one. I don't even have to get off. I keep forgetting I have this. Let me see what he wrote real quick. Discord. I think he wrote in Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, he was just letting me know about Elaine's question. Okay, we'll put that over there for now. Okay. Alfred, check Robert. I just sat down. I'm not getting back up. Okay, let's see. Okay. Aw. Wow. Mm. How hard, guys. 719 and Namira. Mm. Yeah. Okay, let's use this deck. They want to. Okay. I like when you guys are very sweet and care about things going on with each other and all supportive. I love it so much. But yeah, okay, it's like, I feel like it's like not even the time to say it. What do people want to say? I just feel like I hear stuff like, hold on. Sometimes I feel like if I say stuff, I'm like, it feels like it comes across as like not caring or something. But okay, hold on. It's so stupid. Okay. It's really weird. Like, I feel like I just want to talk more about what I was saying. And I'm like, I feel like it comes across sometimes as like, oh, you just don't like get it though, or like you're not caring or something. But it's like, I do, believe me. Um, and then I'm like, no, no, no. I'm like, well, let me pull a card and see what it says. And I got the devil, and I swear, so when I pulled it, it's like, just like, it's kind of like, just do it. So here we go, just for a moment. And it wasn't just my mom or my dad that passed. My first son, he died when he was 2. So I've had like some other things too, and I've had friends, and I haven't had a brother. But even if I did have a brother, it's different for everybody, you know. Everybody has. I mean, I have a brother, but not that passed. But it's different for everybody. Like one person's mom passing is not the same as another person's mom passing, and everything's different for everybody. But okay, so I keep hearing like a whole bunch of stuff like coming in where it's like, oh, okay, they like when they love that we, well, they love that we love them, right? And yeah, they love that we love them, and they love us. They know that we're going to be sad and feel horrible, and especially with certain things and different situations and everything can feel more in this way and even more like that and blah blah blah. Okay, so they expect that and they know that, but at the same time, okay, there's something, and this sounds so like, there's something about it, it sounds messed up, but I feel like they it makes it feels they it makes them like so happy, okay, to when it's around the time that they passed, and if there's something or some way that makes it where we feel beautiful things around that time somehow, they love that, okay. um I don't know if everybody's people do that. Like I said, mine just, it's been many, many, many years for some of them. Um, it's been, it'll be it'll be 20 years. 20, I can't freaking count. Oh my God. 99, 9, 19, 20, 30 minus 3, 27. So it'll be 27 years since Christopher passed this year, right? And almost every year around the time that he passed away, or the others too, my mom, my dad, everyone, um, their birthday, yay, that's cool, right? But the day that they passed away, if I pay attention, like every year, something like good happens to me around that time. And I feel they want us to like feel, I don't know. It's weird. There's something about it where it's like a special day for them, okay? Like for I know it sounds so stupid. But for us it's like a horrible day, right? It's like it's horrible, right? But there's something about it. That's there's something about it that they're like that's my special day. So I'm gonna cry. They're like that's my special day. And so, anyways, if anything, they would love if something special happened around that. For example, say someone is born on the day they passed away or right next to it. And someone might think, oh no, that's going to be, so hard for me because it's right at the time that so-and-so passed away, or why they have to be born like on the day they passed away or right next to it, or whatever. But to them, it's like, whoa, they were like born like by my special day, and I know it sounds so stupid, but I just swear that they love if there's something going on that feels good around that day. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I do care very much. So if that comes across as like, oh my God, she just doesn't get it, or that's so uncaring or something, I don't mean it like that at all. It's just something I've experienced, and it's something that I just kept hearing and hearing and hearing right now, and it's like I can't even like go on until I like said that. So okay. Yes. Okay. And it's weird because it's not just it's in general too, but there's something about around that time. It's weird. Okay. Hey, Munson. Good night, mister. I'll see you later. Bye. Did you see? I know I made those shorts about Noah and everything today, but did you see my post about Noah? Munson, if you get a chance, you should go look at the post I made, and I put a picture of Noah. I just feel like you would appreciate that picture. It's like it's just it's Noah's other side. Everybody always sees his cute, sweet side, but the picture you can just see his other side like coming through in it. So it's not my shorts that I did, but it's a post I made where I put a picture of him on it. You should go look at it. Did you see that one too? I swear you could just see his other side in that picture. It's so funny. Okay. Good night, mister. Hi, DGG. DN2TBT. Tonight's a little bit different. I actually got a little list written out. Basically, I do have 3 donation readings and then 2 free readings that I already did set up. I normally don't do that, but I did. And so it probably, I probably will get off when I'm done with those tonight, but I will, I'll see when I get there, but I'm not sure right now, okay? But I'll be back on a lot, like tomorrow. I'm going to try to go on live 2 times in the day and in the night, and then also Sunday in the day and the night. I'm going to try to do a whole bunch this weekend, okay? Okay. All right, so let's go on for 7:19 now. So we're talking about that, right? The proposal. Wondering if now is like the right time. We understand that, and we don't want to just go along with that. We're not saying that. Okay, we understand that. But we just want to know in other ways and everything. And is it the right time to do that for 7:19? at the High Priestess. So hold on, okay? Is it the right time to do that? Lots of times when the High Priestess comes out, it has to do with like a message that I'm already like getting, and it's kind of like going off and saying like, listen to what you're hearing. But let's see, hold on. Okay, I think it's energy of okay. I think it's energy like encouraging you to do it. Okay. Look. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay? Hold on, let me get one card on this. This card I'm looking at here is let me show you these cards. 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, Knight of Swords, the World. And I'm asking about that 5 of Wands, and I got the King of Swords. So hold on, okay? Okay. I want one more. The 8 of Swords and the Queen of Wands. Okay, so there's this energy of it's like conflict, okay? It's like I'm seeing connect the dots. I feel like it's wanting to connect the dots. But it's so freaking weird. But it's when trying to connect the dots, it's like that connection, like from one to the other. Frick, this is really, really weird. Okay, it's like something is not letting it or something, or burns it. So that it's not connected now. It's probably so weird. Hold on, we'll get there. It takes a minute sometimes to, you know, to get there, but hold on. Okay, so there's something that's feeling like it's holding like you back or making it where you can't, or yeah, like you can't or shouldn't or can't or something, right? But at the same time, you want to, okay? You feel what you feel and you know what you want to do and you want to. There's something, you know, it's probably the stuff you're talking about. Um, I want to understand this. Hold on. Okay, I got it. See, I got it. It's okay. Here it is. Okay, it makes sense for this now too. Okay, you see how this is here? And I told you the fire keeps like burning some connection thing or something. You see this, whatever the frick that is, and it's like going down on it. Like, I feel like you can easily, that word that keeps coming to my mind lately, quell or something, the fire. You can easily make it where it doesn't like burn that connection. Okay. So here you are, and you know what you want, Queen of Wands. You know what you feel like you can't, right? Or you shouldn't, or you can't, or it's or no, or something, right? Okay, but you know what you want, and it's that, you know what you want to do, it's that, but you can't, right? You can't because of this, you know, it hurts, this fire hurts, right? Um, it's like in the way of something you're thinking. It doesn't mean completely in the way forever, but in the way right now, at least, that's keeping you from maybe doing it. But the thing is that I'm hearing is you can easily step over that, okay, or around it. Like, yeah, maybe don't go straight through it like the way you're thinking. Like, I should just do it anyways. I can do it anyways. It's not like that, okay? It's kind of like going around it a little bit of a different way. Maybe the seeing a little bit different way. And so then you're over here and you can easily step through it. Okay, this King of Swords is saying, I feel like he's saying, like, it's kind of like um, a mind over matter type thing. Okay, um, it's in your, it's, hold on. Everything I say with like, I definitely care. These cards say stuff, and it makes me sound sometimes like, I swear, like I don't care. I do. I feel like, but they're blunt and weird. I feel like they're saying that, like, it's in your mind, but not like it's in your mind like it's fake, but it's in your mind that, like, you can't or you shouldn't or something right now. Okay? Um, yeah. Okay. With this is like, should you, shouldn't you, should you, shouldn't you with go on with the proposal like right now, right? I feel like remember what we were talking about earlier? I feel like you're looking at something in a way that doesn't feel good, right? It's okay, like, duh, of course, right? But I feel like something from like the universe or whatever, or something like that, um, whatever you believe in, heaven, whatever, okay, is saying it doesn't have to be that way right now during this, okay? Like, it's so okay to feel this amazing, excited, happy Ace of Cups kind of new, beautiful feeling, okay? I get encouragement to do it because I see this Knight of Swords, like, just do it anyways, like, no matter what the thoughts are, okay? The Knight of Swords, he just, like, does it. He's not going to sit there and think things through a bunch. Remember how I said, I feel like it's kind of saying, it's not all in your mind. It sounds like it's fake. Like it has to do with what's going on in your mind, okay? Like, you feeling like now's not the time is something your mind has come up with, okay? It's okay to feel this and still allow this beautiful thing, this beautiful Ace of Cups, awesome thing too. Did I already have this? Or did I flip it over? I'm not sure what happened, but the Ace of Wands is sitting here with the deck, part of the deck, okay? It's okay to have this beautiful new thing starting and coming in and happening. Yes, very much, okay? I have did I show you the World card too? I have the World, yeah I did. I have the World, okay? I get encouragement to not put something beautiful like that off, you know? If you want to, I mean, if you've been feeling like you want to, like Knight of Swords, like do it, okay? I feel like what is being said here is maybe, excuse me, yeah, you don't feel very good, you know, especially right now or whatever, but if you don't feel like doing it and you're really like, I don't want to do it, I just don't feel good, then don't, okay? But if it's like, I want to, but, you know, this is around this time and it's probably not the best time, you know, like maybe some people might think, how can I do something, you know, new and pretty and awesome like this and be excited about this when I'm feeling this, you know, because it's especially now because it's this time. But I feel for you right here, it's okay, like you, and this is a message from, this is not me, this is like, I don't know, okay, but it's from there, whatever, okay, but I feel like it's okay, you can feel this, and it's okay to also allow this in. You can feel that, and it's okay to also allow this new beautiful thing to happen, okay? It's okay to, you can do both. Look, I'm looking at this now. You can do both. It can be both. You know, you can feel that and you can feel this at the same time, okay? It's okay. I do get like encouragement or something to continue. Continue. What was that? To continue. To continue like moving along, okay, with the World card. Like the world keeps on turning. And it's not a bad thing, and it doesn't take away from anything, and it doesn't mean anything bad or anything like that, okay? I wasn't necessarily wanting your reading to go where I was kind of talking about before it, but I kind of felt like what was coming in before it, it wasn't like I sat and thought about it, okay? It was like, that's what I was kind of hearing, and it kind of wouldn't go away till I talked about it. Okay, and then with the High Priestess too, I really feel like something, someone, whatever, wants you to really feel this stuff I've been talking about tonight and really understand that. Hold on, let me see if anything's in the chat. Okay, I haven't been paying attention. Sometimes I get so distracted. Hi, Duncan. We'll see. We have a little bit of people on the list and stuff. We'll see in a little bit, okay? Hi, Nova. Oh, Nova. Hi. Huh? And Shara. Oh, my gosh. Oh, hi guys. I got a little bit of a list tonight, okay? Got like a couple more donation questions and 2 people I promised a little free read to. So I got to do those and then I gotta be up early, okay guys? Noah's dad's coming to get him early in the morning tomorrow. And so it's as it is, it's probably gonna be like freaking 4 o'clock or something when I go to sleep, or 4:30. And we gotta get up. Noah's still awake too. Not good. Anyways, but tomorrow, which is Saturday, or maybe it's Saturday already where you're at. So Saturday and Sunday, unless something comes up or somebody's helping me with my car and I gotta like do that. My plan is Saturday and Sunday to be live during like the day and evening some, and then take a little break and then go back live like in the night and overnight some. Same thing with Sunday. Okay, so so I'll be on a lot this weekend. Okay, guys. So if I don't get to read for you, whatever tonight, I'll definitely be on a lot this weekend, and I hope to see you guys back. Okay. Oh, Nova donated. Oh, I just saw that now. Okay, well, I'll definitely do you. Here, 1 second. 719. Okay. I've been saying that for donation readings, I was going to do it before the 2 free ones that I do have written out. So, and actually, Wanson went to sleep. So, Celine, shoot, did Celine put her question too? Okay, when I get done with this reading here, let me make sure Celine isn't still here. And then I could do yours, Nova, right after this, okay? But it's supposed to be Celine and then Juanson, but I'm pretty sure both of them said to just do their reading and timestamp it for them because they had to go. And if that's the case, I'll do yours right after I'm done with this one. And I may even go ahead and read for Namira too, okay? Before Celine's and Watson's. If Celine and Watson are, off asleep or whatever, then it only makes sense that I go ahead and read for the couple on the list that are here, and then I can still do Celine, Watson, Elaine at the end and just timestamp those 3 for them. Get it, guys? Okay, we'll do that. So let me finish up 719s, and then we'll do yours, probably Nova, unless Celine is still here, okay? So just hold on, guys. Let's get done with this one, and then we'll see what's up. And I'll go back and read your question, too, okay, Nova? Viper, Hillary, Amber. Hi, guys. Aw. 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 Thank you, Nova. Let me like those and heart those. Okay. Yeah, let me finish this one and then we'll, yeah, like I said, okay? So hold on, guys. And anybody, I'll go back and read stuff too. I'll read your questions and I'll go back and read stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nova, hold on 1 sec, okay? And Namira, okay, yeah. So I don't think Celine's here. Okay, so what we'll probably do is I finish this one for 719. I read for Nova, and then I'll read Namira's, and then Celine, Watson, Elaine, and I'll timestamp theirs. Okay, that's my plan. We'll make sure. Okay. And everybody else who wants readings, and I don't think I'm going to be able to really do any other free ones tonight, but I'll be on a lot this weekend, a lot. So I already have a bunch scheduled out. Go check them out and just do the bell, so you know when I'm going live. And yeah, I'll be on a lot. Okay, let me see real quick. Let me grab some cards from the other deck. Okay, 719. I'm going to pull from this deck. Look, where is it? What do I want to pull from? Well, I don't see those. Oh, they're over there in the living room. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know why. I want my pink and gold ones, okay? So give me 1 second to go grab them. And I don't know. I want to read from them. Couple cards for you. 719. Hold on. Okay. So I got my pink and gold ones. I don't know. I just wanted to grab a couple from there. And I also got Lenormand we'll finish with. Okay, so hold on. Okay. It's for 719. 719. So what about you guys? What do you think? Is it the time for the proposal? Go ahead and do it. Or what's up? Or not? Or wait a little? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? 719. Okay. Pink cards too. Okay. They have different energy. They're so not the same. It's so funny. Every deck is different. But look, King of Wands. Go, you know what I'm asking? Go ahead with a proposal or wait a little bit. Like, what do you think? You know, taking everything into consideration. King of Wands. Now, the King of Wands, he knows what he wants and he does what he needs to do to like make it happen. Okay. So that kind of gives me energy right there of do it. Okay. But we also have this with it too. It's a 6 of Cups. Okay. That's like super sweet. That's freaking totally giving the little offer there, right? The little cup there. That, if anything, says, I don't know, like proposal to me. It's that. That's my favorite card for like love. It's like the sweetest thing. And I say, this is saying, King of Wands. You know what you want? You know what you need to do? Give her that. Okay, do that. Okay, well, that's pretty. Lenormand, let's ask you real quick. What do you think, Golden Azra's Lenormand? About 719? Doing a little marriage proposal now, or waiting, or what? What do you think? Okie dokie. There's a lot of beautiful things waiting for you. 719 with the park. Okay, it's the same as the garden card. It's like opening up the door to so many like beautiful things. This card is, okay? So many beautiful things, experiences, things. That's there. You have the key for it. You have the key to open that door, open that window to all those beautiful things, which is kind of like the proposal. Okay? So guidance is for this gentleman, this gent, to be writer. And writer is someone that's gonna, you know, it's either coming in to make something happen or going off to make something happen. Okay? So all 3 decks kind of point to going for it and doing it. Okay? But I tell you this, if you do it, yeah, feel what you feel, you know, and be authentic and feel and everything, of course. But if you're going to do this now, let yourself feel happy about it. Let yourself feel excited about it. Just, I don't know if there's anything in you. Keija, hi. Hi, Keija. Yeah, we'll definitely do a couple for you, okay? So hold on 1 second, okay? Yeah, yeah, let yourself be happy, let yourself be excited, let yourself tell people, if you do this, let yourself be like, oh my gosh, so this is happening. Look, I proposed, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry. You can so feel, you can feel everything you feel and miss him and be sad that he's not here and be sad for what happened and everything and feel that totally and completely and still be completely excited. You can smile and be so excited and so happy and do this also, okay? And just know, I promise you, and I don't even like to promise and swear and things like that, but I do for this. If you do it, your brother is going to be very happy about it, okay? I feel that very much, okay? 719, ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Kaja. So hold on. Okay, Kaja. I got to do, so Celine's not here, right, Celine? Not here, right, Celine? Okay, so I'm going to do Nova. Okay, let me write my list better here. I got Nova. I'm going to go back and read the stuff, too, that you wrote, Nova, okay? And then I'm going to do... Hold on. Okay, so Nova. And then, goodness. Nova, and then Kaja donated a little bit, so we'll do Kaja a couple cards. I can't write. Kaja, a couple cards, and then we'll do Namira, and then we'll do Celine, Watson, and Elaine. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm not going to be gone long. I'm just going to pop up for 1 second, okay? Go over there for 1 second. And then I'm going to come back, read what Nova wrote, and we'll go, okay? Yes, Namira, yes. And I moved you up, Namira, before Celine's and before Watson's because I'm pretty sure they just want a timestamp, okay? So I'm going to do Nova's right now, who donated. And then I'll do just a couple cards for Keija, okay? Because she donated a little bit. And then I'll do your little free one, Namira. And then we'll do Celine, Watson, Elaine. Okay? So, 1 second, guys. I guess I'll hang my pretty little picture, my sign I made. I wrote it normal, and I forgot it needs to be backwards so you guys can read it. But it's so cute. I'll write on the other side later. But for right now, you get it. Isn't it pretty? You get to look at it backwards, and I will BRB. Okay, so don't go away. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, like writing that backwards. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I always forget, like, these are fun. Hold on. Oh no, I'll do it. Well, it's just so fun. Oops, not that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I better stop messing around, huh? Okay, I'll stop it. I was gonna mess with filters, but like I'm literally gonna like accidentally end my live. Okay, so I will stop that. I'm cold. Every time I come back, I'm colder and colder. How about that? Alrighty. Here we go. So let me go back and read what Nova wrote. Nova, I know you like to pick cards sometimes. I had these other cards out, and I have so many cards. I have so many cards. I'll show you them. Nova, you can pick what you want. I have these cards, which are a before tarot deck. It's like a few minutes before your typical Rider-Waite-Smith moments. Okay, so it's what happened kind of before. I also have after, wherever I put them. I don't know where I put them, so maybe we won't be reading with after anymore tonight. I don't know what I did with them. I also have my everyday witch ones, which are those. I have the Lenormand, the golden Lenormand. I have the pink and gold, you probably just saw. I do have the heaven and earth. I have a lot of them by me. I have my soul, the soul cats one too. I have a lot of them. I'll let you. How about these ones too? These are just normal, you know, Rider-Waite-Smith artwork or whatever, but my gold and black ones too. So you can choose from those, okay? You think about what you want me to use or what couple you want me to use while I go back and read your stuff, okay, Nova? Okay. So, Nova saying, today was rough. Ooh. Went through some stuff. I had to deal with my DM for my identity pulled some stuff, so I'm emotionally exhausted. Aww. My DM for D&D pulled some stuff. What's DM for D&D? Help me. Okay. So I had to, today was rough. Boyfriend went through some stuff. I had to deal with that for an hour when my DM, oh wait. DM. Like when you're messaging, right? Is it for do not disturb? What do you mean? Like, did you guys have problems with your messaging or something? You help explain it to me. I'm Amber. Hi, Amber, again. I didn't see you earlier there, I don't think. Good to see you. And what I can do for my boyfriend right now. Okay, so just explain, yeah, a little more, Nova. Like, so he was going through stuff. Let's see. Short reading, though. Oh, you're exhausted. Oh, let me hurry up, okay? I'm sorry. You're exhausted. Let me hurry up a little here for you. Okay. Oh, course 719. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I did not see that you were really sleepy and wanting to get going. I will try to hurry, okay? If you could timestamp my reading. Yes, I will timestamp your reading too. Oopsie. Okay. Sorry, guys. Dang it. If I would have saw that, I wouldn't have like got up for the few minutes. Sorry about that. Shoot. Okay. Okay, got it. No, I get it. Yep. I get it, Nova. Yeah, no, I do, man. I do. It's anxiety attacks are getting worse, and it's emotionally exhausting. And this is Lucy, right? If you're still in here, you're talking about Lucy, right? Where's Phil at? I can't remember where you said Phil was like located at. Remember Lucy's in Texas. If you're still here, tell me, okay? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a freaking dork. Okay, Dungeons. I'm aware of that. You want before in heaven and earth. Okay, we'll do that. And I know, yeah, BF is boyfriend. I got that one. DM is a dungeon master. Thank you. I got the boyfriend thing down, but yes, thank you. I'm like, DM, like messaging and do not disturb. What a dork. Okay, so the dungeon master, dungeon and dragon, my boyfriend, the reading I want is how I can help my boyfriend right now. His anxiety attacks have been getting worse lately because of mom and stepdad. Okay, yes, so it's definitely Lucy because it's his mom and his stepdad with that stuff. Aw, that's horrible. Okay, and Phil's in Virginia. I'm going to remember both of those because Texas relates to what I was telling you about before with the connection I had, and Virginia is where my sister lives, so I will totally remember those. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. So before, and I'll try to be quick, and I'll try not to like get in my la 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 where I'm like half, zoned out like I do in the middle of the night a lot of the times. Okay, we'll set those over there. My readings can be long and slow, and especially in the middle of the night, they can be really that way. So knowing that you're sleepy. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do your reading, but I'm still going to go ahead and write down that timestamp, like you said, just in case you do fall asleep, okay? Okay. Put those away. I'm going to use the before and that. And let me, here I'm going to put timestamps right here. Timestamps. So Nova's timestamp is going to be I'll divide this later and figure it out. 2:21. I got to put, do it by 60 minutes, blah, blah, blah. So Nova is 2:21. Okay, there we go, Nova. Okay, just in case you fall asleep. Alrighty. Okay, so Nova. So it's about Lucy and... Okay, I get that, man. He goes through those anxiety attacks and he's got all that stuff that goes on with his mom, stepdad, and situation he's in. You know what I feel like already someday? I feel like I know he's scared, I know this or that, but I feel like someday you're going to be, I hear the word haven, okay? Like a safe place, like a haven. Not for him to where it takes from you, okay? Because that's not good to you're helping somebody. I mean, right now you're doing some of it because of the distance and everything, and he's there in it, so it's like, but I feel like someday when you're together, it's like, you're going to feel like a haven to him, like you're going to be his, safe place, okay? I mean, you already kind of are, but I feel like it's extra hard from a distance, okay? Tell me about that for Nova, Lucy. Oh, this is beautiful. So this is the Six of Cups, okay? This is the Six of Cups, and this is in the before deck. So it's a few minutes before your scene. Look at that. The typical scene, he's handing the cup to her. Okay, and this one, they're getting things ready. They're doing things together. It's like they're doing they're both working towards something, right? They're both doing their little parts and stuff. And yeah, sometimes somebody's got to do the harder part, right? And somebody gets the easier part. And I feel like you're kind of doing that harder part, aren't you? I feel like you're kind of the calm. Remember I said the haven thing? I do feel that later, but I also feel right now you're kind of like that calm in the storm. You're kind of like that rock when everything's like out there all stormy and crazy. You're like the anchor, right? Kind of holding down the fort, holding down the ship. And sometimes it's got to be that way, right? Yeah, but let's get some more on this. I don't mind doing the harder part. I love him, and so it will pay off. Yeah, and I do feel like it's harder from a distance, okay? I feel like when you're together, like really like living together, I feel like it'll be easier because for one, he's not right in where he's at now, dealing with what he's dealing with now with his stepdad and everything. Um, there's still be things. I'm sure he'll still have, that anxiety to some degree and everything and the attacks. But I feel like it'll be different because he's not in so much of that brings that on. And also, it's so much easier to help calm and stuff when you're right there in person versus at a distance, like on the phone or in messaging or something. It really is. Hi there, Meshwasha. Hi. I have a lot on my list I got to do for tonight already. You're welcome to stick around and watch. I ask that you please like and sub. And once you come back tomorrow, okay, or today, whatever it is where you're at, Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be going live like 2 times, lots of hours. So just be on the lookout, okay? It won't be very far off from now. I'll be live again, and I'll be live a lot. So please sub, check out the videos I have and stuff for now. Got pick a card readings, all kinds of stuff. And hit that notification bell, okay? So you guys know when I go live. Or go to my live section on my channel. I got a bunch of them scheduled out. Sometimes might get adjusted a bit, but I'm going to be going live a lot, okay? Over the next couple days. Okay. So, Nova about this and Lucy. About this and Lucy. We got the 3 of Wands. A little bit different than your normal. The Queen of Cups. Dolphin. The Page of Pentacles. 4 of Cups. Ooh, how beautiful. And the Star. Okay. Let me see here. At the bottom of the deck as well. Justice on the bottom. We'll get some Heaven and Earth too. Okay. I see grounded and I see balanced, okay? I feel like you're helping to keep him grounded when he wants to be like flighty, right? I feel like you're helping to keep him balanced when he's in a whole bunch of emotion. With all this water, got a lot of emotion going on, okay? You bring something very valuable to him. You really do, okay? I feel like the universe is saying, I don't think you know, like, well, maybe you do, right? But maybe it's even more than you're thinking, which is a lot. Maybe it's even more than that. That's what I kind of feel. Like when he's feeling something that's emotional like that, when he's drinking from like this like emotion that life brings him, okay? It's like you come in. It's like you're heaven sent to him, okay? Like you come in this like heaven sent type of way. Honestly, I feel like he sees you as like almost like an army. That sounds really weird. Almost like an army of, um, okay, like say he's experienced something and feeling something. Oh, it's very sweet. It's like he looks to you, he reaches to you, he wants you to help him. Because this doesn't feel good. It's like he's made to feel this way, forced to drink this, okay? Um, he has to drink it because it's what's going on, it's where he's at. And so he drinks this, and it's like you're like this, like, it's like you come in and you, it's kind of like you save the day and you like are on his side and you like, it's like, he can like, I don't know, it's like he can like breathe or step back a little because like you're there, you show up with all your men and your horses or something. It's really weird. I see that though. Okay, you're like you do so, you, it's like you mean the world to him when you do that. Okay, you're he feels that, but when he has those moments where you do that, he sees you even more, okay, as this like everything he wants and needs, okay? That's great, but it's time for some of the heaven and earth cards too, because I feel like that's beautiful, right? And it's true. But I know these cards here want to tell you something about also about, yourself and how you can, be taking care of yourself through it too, okay? And you can do it, okay? I hear these cards saying there is a way you're capable of being there for him in those ways he needs and also taking care of yourself. It doesn't have to be one or the other. You're a safe place, his protector, grounder, exactly. Exactly, balanced and grounded. Breathe around you. Yes, exactly. Angel with a shotgun. Exactly. Freaking Nova. You got it. You got it, dude. Woo! This fell out. Okay. Okay. When those things happen, okay, when those times happen, emotions are like, there's a lot, okay? They're high, they're all over the place. Okay, we're not done with this little sentence here, okay? But when those times happen, it's almost like chaos or overwhelm or something because there's so many emotions or so much of it or something, It's like chaos or overwhelm, like a lot going on, okay, emotion-wise. What's the best way? Okay, because you can do this. You can be there for him and take care of yourself. What's the best way to keep it like like ease, not easy, but with ease as you can and light as you can, so you're not dragged into this like kind of like chaos and overwhelm. Okay, let's see what you guys have to say. How? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'll do this fast. Which is what? Hold on, okay? Hold on. I'll do this really fast, promise. It's a lot of cards, but hold on. Okay. Put these over here. Oh, I'm not going to show these cards and then go through them. I'm just going to like go through them, okay? Because it's a lot of cards and I know you don't want to stay up for like hours more, okay? Hi, Namira. Thank you, Namira. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. They're for him during his anxiety when he calls. It kills me why I can't hug or cuddle him while telling him everything. I know, right? Don't you feel, probably Nova, like, hold on. Don't you feel like if you were just there, you could just give a hug or something and so much would be different and better already, huh? It's so different from a distance. It's hard from a distance. It really is. I remember when I was dealing with stuff and it's like, frick. I just wanted to like be there and everything would be better. But it's like you can't, like, it sucks. It's hard. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm going to show the cards, but I'm going to show the cards, but I'm not going to show them all and then go back through them all. I'll show the cards, but I'm going to say with each card, okay? Okay. Yes. Okay. So with this world card, okay, I feel like, see the two candles, or they're not, I don't know, maybe they're not candles, whatever they are. But when I saw this, I heard about two candles like burning the candle on both ends kind of thing, okay? Like, that is what you got to be careful with, okay? It's like when something happens and goes on with him, yes, you want to like be right there for him, like ready to fight, ready to go to battle for him in that kind of way. Fight off his demons, stuff like that, okay? It's amazing. But at the same time, you gotta you gotta like take care of yourself and protect your own also your own lightness and peace and ease, okay? So it's like you can do that, but then at the same time you gotta do that for you. You can do that for him, but also do that for you at the same time, okay? You got the King of Cups. It's like you care so much about him. And look, he's on this like thing. He's gonna ride in, okay? Or this is you. Like you care so much when something's going on. You're gonna be right there. You're gonna ride in on it to like. It's kind of like save the day energy. You're gonna ride in on it, and you're gonna be. Thank you for that, Panda. Hi. How are you? Beautiful sparkles. Thank you. Good to see you. So Nova, yes, you're gonna ride in on it and you're gonna defend him, okay? You're on guard for him, okay? But the universe says, you know, these cards are saying, like, don't forget to look at yourself, to take care of yourself, okay? Hold on. Orange juice before my voice disappears. It's okay to take care of yourself, okay? A lot of people see Four of Pentacles as selfish, okay? What I'm hearing with this right now for you is it's okay to care about yourself during those times too. It's okay to make sure that you are taking care of yourself during those times too, okay? I feel like it's like the message I'm getting is like, hold on. Okay. It's like this. Okay, it's to not stay. I got the Hangman and I hear what I hear, but when Hangman comes out upside down, it actually extra like makes me hear it strong, okay? It's this extra strong message to like not stay in that, okay? Look, we're going to get there, okay? Just remember that part, okay? This card right here, it's like you're feeling something, but it's like, oh, hold on real quick. It's like feeling something. Okay, it's this energy. It's like, so you're there to help him go through what he's feeling, right? And as you're doing that, you're feeling stuff too, but it's like that doesn't get looked at. It's like that doesn't get to be expressed or shown or whatever, okay? So much. Not because it's like you're there to help him. So, and you feel stuff doing that too, but it gets kind of like it's not the main thing or something, okay? It doesn't get the attention or something that what he's feeling gets, okay? The Justice, okay? And the Devil, and the Hierophant, and the King of Pentacles, okay? The Justice, the Devil, Hierophant, King of Pentacles. I feel like it's this energy of, for this to go in a way where you're able to help him and care for him and do what you need to do in the way you want to show up for him, but also I feel like honor what you feel at the same time, and like honor like the taking care of yourself at the same time, okay? The way you got it, yeah, to make sure you have what you need as well. Hold on. Hold on. One sec, sorry. Okay. Okay. It's a really weird message for the Devil, but it's like, I get it. Okay. You're there in the, you're doing what you need to do with him, right? You're being that protector, you're being that, kind of like a Superman. I'm going to come save the day for you. I'm going to come fight off your demons, stuff like that, right? But then at the same time, I feel like with the Justice, everything, to make sure you have what you need and you're honoring your stuff, I get this energy of the universe or whatever wanting you to, so hard to explain, but it's like, it's almost, have you ever heard of like being the observer? Okay. It's like you're a step back, up, and away from things. So it's like, yeah, you're there connecting with him, but then at the same time, in a much bigger way, you're kind of like outside of stuff, above stuff, like the observer at the same time. Okay, I'll explain more. Like that's the way that's like encouraged to do it. Okay, so that you're doing what you need to do for him, and you're also honoring what you yourself is feeling. Okay. It's like you see what he's going through, you're there for that, you take care of that, you took care of that, but then you're also there for yourself at the same time, which is possible to do, okay? It is possible to make that happen, for that to come together, okay? I feel like it's maybe something maybe normally when stuff like this happens, it really like, of course it affects you, but maybe it's where does it linger in you or something, like where it gets to you or affects you and it kind of lingers like around or something. I feel like that kind of. And I feel like the universe saying like it doesn't have to, okay? Like it's like possible to connect with him in that way and then um I wonder, hold on. It's connect with him that way, but then it's like it's not like then you do something. It's like the whole time it's like you stayed in this almost like this observer type of way. Remember how that devil is up above that thing? Okay. And it's like, yeah, you connect with him in that way to help him and be there for him and everything. But it's like, okay, real quick. Have you ever talked to somebody that you didn't even know, or maybe you knew them or whatever, and they start telling you about this like really sad story of something that happened, and they go like, "Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to talk to you about all this like negative stuff." Well, okay, a lot of people, if somebody talks to them about stuff like that, it's like then now they're sad and now their whole day's sad and blah blah blah, right? Well, I used to be like that, and I don't know exactly how I guess it's from like practice, okay? But now I'm where I can literally talk to anybody about anything sad. They can tell me about all their problems, and I can really be there. It's like I'm above it, okay? I'm above it being like the observer. And part of me can really like be there for them and really listen and really understand and really care and feel with them and empathize and sympathize and all of that good stuff, right? And then I, I I'm still here, okay? I'm still in this energy up here. I got to feel with them and help them through it, but I'm still here. So it's kind of like you got a picture where maybe like when something comes up with him and you know it, maybe it's like do this little quick little thing in yourself where okay, you see yourself rising. Just picture that weird devil card. Where's the devil card? Okay, where just picture you and him connecting and you helping him, but picture you as this big thing above it all. Okay, you're down there connecting, helping him with this, being his everything, you know, his warrior, his protector, everything through it. But just picture yourself when he starts telling you stuff that happened, or you start hearing it or feeling it or knowing what's going on. Picture yourself like up and above you guys, and little you and little him are going to talk about and deal with this stuff. But your main energy, just picture this, your main you energy is up above it all, observing. So it's like you're not completely bloop, 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 submersing yourself in all this stuff going on. Your little you is there with little him as a human, right? Both of you. But your bigger energy, like your essence and everything, picture it up above you both. And then you guys deal with that, okay? And that way when your little people, you and him are done, it's like, okay. And that's it. And they finish. But you're still in your like energy up here, okay? And if there's something lingering you, you just picture you as that big energy thing, just, you know, hugging it, loving it, showing it love, and, you know, picture blowing it away. I don't know if you guys see me with my decks of cards. If I have something lingering from some other reading or something we were talking about, I'm always like, I'm shuffling, and then I'm like you probably see me like I'll blow on the cards, or I don't know, something. It's just dispersing that energy. You were there to feel it and deal with it, but then it needs to move on, and there's some lingering you. Like even right now, you could picture yourself like, okay, I've been in this thing with him, and we're in this energy, you know, and you could even picture yourself practice right now. Practice is what's going to get you where you do it kind of naturally and really good. Like I can do it pretty dang good, pretty freaking good these days, okay? It took a while, but picture yourself even right now in this, like moving. The souls just wrote me something. Okay, but moving like above, moving above that, like you're higher, you're bigger, your essence, something going above you guys. And okay, you're aware of what went on today, the whole day, and what was felt down there. And did anything come with you up there in your big you? Then give it love, give it a hug, and blow it down there. It's just energetic stuff, but I swear it can really help. Okay, it can really help. Just like protection stuff, I do like that. Okay, it can really help, and you gotta see it and feel it. Okay, and you give it love first. So it stays down there with your like little human people, but the bigger you is like an observer. Okay, and just do that, and you may not feel like yay great, but you might sense a little bit of a little bit more lightness. Okay, and if you feel it again creeping in like in the morning or something, okay, just practice will make it where it comes natural. Just picture yourself up and above, big you, little him on your little phone calls and stuff, and you cared so much that you felt that. And look, there's still some connected with the bigger you. Let me hug it, love it, and blow it away. Just do that, and do that now. Do it as much as you need to. If it keeps coming back tomorrow, that heaviness, and stuff, do it when things come up with his anxiety attacks, like along the way, or if you're talking again tomorrow about it, try to do it before or as it's like happening. You don't have to stop anything. Just do it in your mind as you guys are talking. Okay, it's this like new way, and I promise you, you do it and it'll turn into this big tree where like right now it's like I'm trying, to do this, but watch as time goes on, it'll become a natural thing where, so I tell you, people can tell me whatever they want. Okay, and I can care so much, be so deep into it. And then when I'm done, I can be like, so what are we going to have for dinner? And it's not caring. I care so much, and I was so in it with them, okay? But I can protect my own energy. I didn't used to, but with time and practice, I got where I can. And so I tell people all the time, you can tell me whatever you want. We can talk about whatever you want. Like I'm okay. Like even if I look sad and I'm so deep into this with you, I promise you, like when we're done, and stuff, I still care, but I am okay. Like it's not going to linger in me or bring me down. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah. See, it's exactly what I was saying. All those things, those worries, those this, those that, those feelings and stuff, like, okay, they want to like come with you, right? And linger. They don't have to. Okay. You can close the door on that. And it's kind of like you can visit that while they need it, and then go ahead and close the door and go back to normal you. Okay. It's not caring, and you're still aware of everything, but the emotional part, you were in it while you were there, but your little part, okay, your big you was always the observer. Okay, that's Queen of, not Queen, it's probably the Princess, whatever. I always want to call this girl Queen because she's so strong. Okay, Princess of Wands, Wands energy. She's so freaking like, I got this. Like, dude, this girl, look at her. Okay, that's the freaking way to do it. Okay, that's the freaking way. Okay, I know you wanted a short reading, but gosh, I love you, and I'm so like getting all vested in your stuff, and this came out, so I had to say it. Okay, let's see. What's for breakfast? I don't freaking know, but it's almost time. This is not good. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I love the white hearts, Keja. I love him more than I love myself. Yes, that's great. Okay, but you gotta love yourself. You got to love yourself, not just so that you can be there for other people either. Okay, it's you. It's you. Okay, it's amazing to say that and feel that, but you've got to love yourself. You've just got to. I'll just tell you that. Okay. And it's not just about loving yourself so you can be there for other people. You are just as important. Mean it. Hold on. Yes, I'm just reading what you wrote. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. If you do that observe thing, though, it's interesting because it's like with practice, you get to where you can be there and go through everything with him and feel that anger too and everything, but it's just down there. It's not the whole you. So it's not consuming you. And something may linger, but you can energetically hug it and love it and disperse it, okay? Or have it make it disperse, whatever. And it's nothing to do with not caring. You care, you're there, you feel, you defend, you protect, all of it, okay? And you still do even afterwards. But it's just this way of making it where you don't get consumed by that, okay? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So you better help him more than I already am. I have to take care of myself. And I'm already doing good. Yeah. Yep, exactly what I said. Okay, I hope it makes sense what I said. Thank you, Keja. Yes, I got, so I'm going to do, Keja. Oh, so you're next, huh? Okay, Keja, so hold on one second. And then I got Namira right after that. And then I'm not going to do any more readings. Like, even if somebody donates, I'm just going to do Celine and Juanson and Elaine after that, okay? Because I got to get them done. I got to get to bed. It's going to be one of those couple hour nights. Yes. Self-love. Yeah, Keja, it really is. Like, I honestly, so I love my kids like the freaking world, right? And when I'm in a relationship, like, it's like I love them so much, like my family, everything, right? But the thing is, I really am just as important. Um, when you do more for others than you would do for yourself, you could very likely come to points where you wouldn't think it, but like resentment comes up because you could do everything for someone, and when you put them very, very first, like above your own stuff even, you can do it where it goes the right way, but a lot of the times someday they don't do almost like the same for you, or they don't do a certain thing or whatever, and it hurts more and it feels bad because it's like you might not think you would feel this, but a lot of the time it's like, man, like I put you even before myself, and like this is what you do. It sounds bad. It sounds like you might not think it, and maybe everybody doesn't go that way. But for me, I did notice it wasn't what I thought I would do, but I did notice that I would feel hurt, really hurt, when they didn't do the same, or they didn't do something that I thought they probably would after all I do. And so I learned very much to only do what I really wanted to do for people, so that no matter what they did or didn't do back or to me, it didn't matter because I was doing what I wanted to do for them because I wanted to, not hoping or subconsciously hoping or wanting or thinking that they would be some certain way too or something. Okay. So I think it's a great thing. I think it's a beautiful thing when people say I love them even more than myself. And honestly, like, yeah, I mean, I definitely would. Like my kids, I too. Like I would literally like, yeah, same thing, like give my life for them and everything. I would. But life in general, sorry, If it was something really important, I would so give myself, my life, everything for them. But if it's not like that and it's just life in general, I'm going to put myself where I'm at least just as important as them, okay? Because I am, okay? And it takes a long time to really feel that sometimes, just like Keija was saying, but I feel that, and I don't know, it's not selfish. It really isn't. And in life in general, I do that. But yes, if it came down to something, I would definitely give whatever for them, okay? But got to take care of ourselves, like, for, not just for them, for us too. I mean, it, yes, also, oh yeah. Okay. Good night, Nova. Bye-bye. Get some sleep. Okay. Keita. Namira. Hey, peoples. Good job, guys. You're still here. Oh, no. Oops. You fell asleep at 7. Oh, my gosh. Panda. 323. Okay. I like when you guys connect. I love it. Francis. Yeah. Just reading everything. Shara. Oh, I can't do any more tonight. I know it sounds like just a little bit, but I have to. This is really bad. Noah's dad's coming to get him in probably like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. And I'm still going to probably be reading for like what I already have on here for probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours still. Because I got longer readings for Celine and Juanson. Probably like an hour and a half still. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get like, and then afterwards I gotta like do stuff and settle down, probably get like 2 hours of sleep or something. So I'm not gonna add any more. Believe me, I want to be like, and Panda and sure, I want to read for all you guys. I really do, but I've got to stick to just the rest of this for tonight, which is Keija right now. And it's a little one for Keija, and then Namira, a little one, and then I got to do Celine, which is a little bit longer one. She donated, and then she also donated a little bit for Juanson. I got to read for him, and then a little one for Elaine. So it's a lot still. Okay, guys. I love you all though. You can stay still. Sometimes you hear good stuff in other people's readings, you know. I used to hear stuff that applied to my situation in other people's readings, so that can happen too. And another thing, it's basically Saturday morning now, but I am going to be on Saturday day or evening for a while, and then Saturday night again for a long time. Same with Sunday. So I'm going to be on like 2 times, both Saturday and Sunday. For a good amount of time. So I'll definitely be on a lot more to be able to hopefully read for you guys, okay? Yeah. And I know when you guys come in, I know you guys come in a lot, and I do like to do little free readings on people I haven't read before and stuff, that come in, just so they can like get one too and stuff. But I also am very aware who comes in a lot and whose name I see a lot, and believe me, when I get chances, I definitely like to be like, I see you all the time, like I'm putting you down, and your time, definitely reading for you like that, okay? All right, let's go, guys. Let me put these away. You guys are good. You guys. So I'm gonna read for Keija. Keija, did you have a question? Did you already write it? And then Namira, you be ready. Namira. Okay, who's the, let's see. Oh, I know who you are now, Robert. Okay, I saw your name earlier, and I know who you are now. Aw. Yeah, shoot. Dang it. I would love to do some for you too, but yeah, I got freaking several I still gotta do tonight. How are you doing? Did you ever get my message? I wrote a comment to you on the playback of that live you were on that night because I had gone to do a little break after your last reading, and when I was over there, it's like something was still like lingering. So when I came back, I pulled a few more cards and I said a little bit more. And I don't know if you saw that part, but if you didn't see that part, if you go back to that live in the comments, like not the live chat, but the comments under the playback video, I wrote you just kind of the gist of the few cards more that I pulled when I came back from that break after your last reading. I was like, oh, he's probably gone, but I'm like, I was standing over there, like just having a little drink or snack or whatever I was doing, and I was like, something was just still like there. And so when I came back, I was like, I got to pull a couple more cards for Robert. So, yeah. So either hopefully you saw that or saw that comment, okay? And yeah, like I'm sorry, I would love to read for you more. I really, really would. But I do gotta do this tonight, but I will be on a lot over the weekend, okay? So. One second, okay? Just trying to catch up here. Carter, hey Carter, how are you? I haven't checked out your stuff lately. I have to go check out and see what shorts and stuff you've got. I love you too, Nova. Good night. I know, Sarah. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Ah, and my eyes are getting sleepy, guys. Sounds good. Robert, are you still in here, Robert? I don't know if you're still in here. I kind of went away from personal readings for a while just because I was doing my other work I was doing. I think I told you the other night, you guys, I was like Instacarting, door dashing, stuff like that. And my car is currently out of service. I still haven't got it fixed. So I kind of can't do those things. So, so I have kind of opened it up. If you do want to do something outside of the lives, we can do that, okay? It's not something I'm always going to do. And I wasn't, but I am kind of doing it right now if that comes up. The easiest way would probably be to just email me on my email. And then, I mean, I have Discord. Discord's a good place. You could either email me or write me on Discord. I'll check both of those tomorrow morning, okay, which is only in a few hours. Okay, but I'll check both of those in case you do email me or get on Discord. If you get on Discord, my link to join my Discord there's a link in the description to the live. I think it's on my homepage too. And then when you get on there, you would just say hi or whatever on there. Or if you see me, you can friend me on there or however, or I'll look and I'll see you. And then once we friend each other, we can like message separately from everybody else, okay? Or if you don't want to do Discord, you could just email me. My email is also, I don't know where. I'm sure it's on my homepage, okay? It's my name, kathleendianeYT, okay, like YouTube. So kathleendianeYT@gmail.com. Okay, if you want to email. I'll check those in the morning just in case you do. I was gonna say something else. Hold on one sec, guys. I was gonna say. Dang it! I was gonna say something. Hold on. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was just gonna say if we do it that way, how I usually do it is I just record it. Well, gosh darn it. I can either do it where I record the reading and just have it like down at the table or on me or down, whatever you guys want, or down at the table. And yeah, either on me or down the table. And I usually like record it and I put it on YouTube just as a private video, and then only whoever has a link can see it. So I send you the link. Or if you wanted to do it kind of like the live here, where we're live together, I can do that too. But we could figure it out when we talk. If you want to get a hold of me, I'll check that stuff in the morning just in case. Otherwise, I will be on live a lot on the weekend. Okay. So drink of orange juice and let me do Miss Cage's little reading. Okay. Let me read what Cage is writing. My favorite flower? Oh my god. I don't know if it's like typical. I like roses, but there's a certain rose. It's funny. I thought they were like really ugly when I first saw them, and now they're my very favorite thing. Have you guys ever seen it? It's like almost like a creamy white rose, but they have on the petal a little bit of this like dusty pink, like a dusty rose color, and a little greenish in it. And OMG, they give me like the biggest like fairy vibes ever. Like when I see those roses, I'm just like I feel like all I see is fairy. Yeah, they're like creamy white with like a little dusty rose and a little greenish even on the petals. It's just, I love those. And I hated them when I first saw them. Okay, let's see. Nova. Okay. If we send our payments in advance. Oh, heck yeah. I'm sorry. I think I'm way behind the chat. If you send stuff in advance, Robert, yeah, I don't have anybody yet set up for the weekend. I'm sure K-pop, Ashes to Stardust, will be doing stuff because she always does. But I don't have anybody yet. So if you do send it already, then yes, I'll definitely put you on, and I'll have it where you're right at first. And if you come on it first, I'll do you first. If you come a little bit later, since you were first, I'll just do you next when I see you. Like even if there's other people, you know, that's in there waiting, but they paid after. Okay? Okay. You shouldn't do any free readings. I know, but you know, I try to do short little free readings. I try to do short little ones. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I just for one, it's good for growth and stuff for the channel, but for two, like, I really like helping with people with stuff, and it's just like a little bit, you know. If I stick to that, it's just a little bit, and I know there's a lot of people that like, you know, even a little bit they aren't able to do. So even I already told people, even if I become like big and famous, like when I go live, like I will always still do some free readings. Like no matter how big I get, I will always do some free readings just because I don't know, it's just something I got to do. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I am way behind, huh? This is horrible. I'm so sorry, guys. I am way behind. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, man. You guys don't want to know how behind I am. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I'm going to go through this fast. I'm not going to talk. Okay, I'm on Cage's question. I'm going to read it and then I'm going to through the chat. Cage says, I've been a long time with sickness. I should come back to work. Okay, so, okay. I'm curious how it will go because you haven't recovered all the way yet. And you want to see, okay. Yes, yes, yes. So behind in the chat. Wow. Okay, awesome. Oh, my eyes. Hold on. Did you get the email? Just do this real quick, okay? Hold on one second, guys. One second, okay? I'm just going to write how the email looks down there. Okay. So that's my email right there. Okay. General for very near future. Okay, whoopsie. Good thing I read that too. And there's Namira. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so I get it. You've been sick. You gotta do work and stuff pretty soon. You're not recovered all the way already, and you're wanting to see what's coming and stuff. General in the near future. Okay, sounds good. Woo! I finally caught up. I'm so sorry that took a little bit long, guys, for me to catch all up and stuff, but it's all good. Ready? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Nova. So we're on Keja. And just a little one, not too long for you, right? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Actually, a couple of Norman cards first. They want to come out for Keja. Okay, so Keja's been, going through that. What's this? She's been working so much, she's not recovered all the way. Gonna go in the near future. How are things gonna go for Keja? Okay, good. Freaking first card out. Okay. Clover. Okay, that's an amazing first card out, Keja, for like how things are gonna go considering everything going on. Okay, Clover. Hold on though. Awesome. Dude, this is really cool. Look, Clover. I'm like, look, Clover. Okay, so you had Clover, okay, which is, it's like stuff, it's like opportunity stuff, like, a clover, like good luck, opportunity, stuff like having the, like the chance of going like really good, okay, like a 4-leaf clover. You got park right after that. Park is like where you've been here and now you're going there and it's opening up to more things and good things and lots of things. Just like a reading I was saying earlier. Park is the same as like garden in these decks. Okay, the window opens out to a garden. There's a lot out there to do, good things, lots of things, beautiful things, okay? And frickin' fish. Fish is expansion, abundance. It's good things. It's great things, okay? But look, you have mountain, okay? Mountain is like, so it's like all this stuff, but it's like mountain. Like there's a delay or whatever, right? Before it gets there, okay? Which makes sense for where you're at now, okay? Like I can even see with these two mountains. like you're getting better, right? But you're still not completely over it. There's still more to get through, okay? So I feel like that's where the tarot is going to come in. Let's pull some cards and see what's up with that. Alrighty. Yes, four-leaf clover. Of course it's the tower. Went flying. We have the tower, okay? Yeah. Spooky. Hello everybody. Do please like and sub. Oh, really? Yeah. That makes sense. Look. But you got Tower and Justice, okay? Tower and Justice. Let's keep going and see what it's about. Just for Kaja. Yeah, you got it. Look. Give me more, and then I'll explain. Okay, this freaking card keeps poking out and wanting to come out. Okay. All right. You're going to be just fine. Okay, look at this. Okay, Justice. Well, there's cards you already got. And then you have Justice, okay? You can't see how it's going to go. You may even be thinking like, I don't even see how it could go right, okay? How it could go good, how it could go right, okay? But look, it's the scales are going to be balanced. Like things are going to be just fine, okay? Watch. I had this Queen of Wands, okay? Queen of Wands, she ends up making things happen. She ends up getting things done and doing what she needs to do, being able and doing it, okay? She ends up just doing it, all right? I feel like the universe is saying with a Strength card that, like, you got it. Like, okay, you're more than you think. You're sounds like the Winnie the Pooh thing. You're greater than you think you are, all that kind of stuff, right? You are more, it sounds like Winnie the Pooh. You're more capable than you think you are, okay? You got this. It's like the universe is patting your back. You got this, okay? And I also feel like with that Strength card, it's like the universe is also supporting you. Like the universe has your back. Ooh, interesting. You know how she's patting the lion's back, and I felt like that's you? It's like the universe has your back, okay? Yeah, it's like it's all, everything's like, kind of like set up and divinely like put together and orchestrated, okay? It's all gonna go, it's like it's, hold on. Hold on. There's something I want to like get. 1 second. Okay, let me show you this, and then I'm still going to go back to this because there's something I need to get from that. Okay, Empress. Okay, and the Empress, she receives all she needs, all she wants. It comes to her. Actually, that's going along with that Hierophant. Okay, it's like you're not going to have to force. That's what it is. You're not going to have to force it, okay? It's in the plan. There we go. Thank you. It's in like the divine plan. It's already like orchestrated, mapped out or something, okay? It's in the divine plan that you are going to have what you need, okay? You're going to be taken care of. Not just taken care of. It's like it's in the divine plan too that you're going to end up being able to do it, to make it happen, okay? So it's you and the universe like working together, okay? But See the Empress, she doesn't have to force really, really hard. She's not super stressed, full of anxiety. You know, maybe you are right now, maybe you will be here and there along the way, okay? But overall, you're going to see it like kind of like unfolding in a way where it works out for you, okay? Because things come to her, and they come to her in general with ease, okay? Why don't I want some of these gold ones real quick? These ones for Keisha. Earth will split into 3 different timelines. Maybe. I feel like it's like limitless timelines already. And with that money, just do what you can and take it like, you know, the little bit at a time. Don't stress. If you have the option to do, I hear like to do like different ways or different amounts or whatever, just don't force it. Just don't try to like as fast as you can or whatever. Just do what you can and a little bit at a time, and try not to. I feel like try not to look at the whole amount that you owe, and just take it like day by day or little. Can you do payments or whatever you're doing? I'm not sure what you owe or what kinds of things, but if you're paying over time, just focus on each time you pay. Don't like keep looking at, oh my gosh, I owe this much, you know, like just see it as this is what I pay. This is what I pay. Okay. It just is better for stress, for anxiety. You've got Strength card again, okay? You're stronger than you think. You're more capable than you think. And the universe has your back. And it has your face in this one, too. Just kidding. You know what I hear? I hear, like with the baby, I don't know why. I see the lion like kind of like freaking out about it. And I don't know, she's not trying to like calm him by I don't know what she's doing. But I hear like, my older kid's dad, he's Mexican. And when we were together and they were babies, you know, he was always like, they were babies, he always like, yeah, 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 yeah. You know, like, it's okay, yeah, right? And I heard that, like she's doing like that to the lion, and I hear like the universe doing that to you, like, yeah, like you're fine, you're okay, okay? So 2 of these strength cards for you, I tell you, 2 of them, okay, they very much, I'm hearing very strongly, they very much mean you're going to be able to do this, you're going to be able to handle this, okay? You've got luck on your side. You've got the universe on your side. The universe has got your back, okay? The universe is helping to support you, and you are stronger and more capable than you think at the same time. I don't want any more. They only want me to use them. Stop it. We're using these. They're like... Okay, a lot of this, as you go about this and go back and continue on in this forward from here part of your life, Keisha, the universe wants you to really like believe this that I talked about here tonight, and really get your mind like that's how you see you. That's how you see it. Okay, like it's easy to go, but I'm not better yet. And it's easy to go, how am I ever going to pay that? And it's easy to go, gosh, it's probably going to be so hard, and I'm probably going to never, and da-da-da, and what if this, and da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. It's okay to feel those things and think those things, but then you got to go, okay, yeah, there's all those worries, but I am going to choose to believe this, and I'm going to picture this happening and trust that that will. Okay, so I feel like the universe wants you to keep in your mind, nope, I'm going to be able to handle this. I'm going to be able to do this. I got this. And I also have the universe supporting me, Okay, get that like in your head, I hear. I'm surprised these cards didn't say that. And okay, that's the way that you're not going to feel perfect. Okay, it's a 9 of Cups. You're not going to feel perfect, like, because you're not going to be like, yay, I owe this much, and yay, I'm still recovering. I mean, there's things, so you're not perfect, but that's the way to feel the most that you can, and which makes it where you're standing the most in your power. Because yes, if you are able to, there's a difference between like how things are going to go. If you're feeling that, oh no, and all the stuff that I said, it's like, okay, but if you're feeling this way I'm saying now, and you can really get your mindset the way I'm saying, and you're standing in your power by doing that, like you're going to see things going the best they can. Okay. One last card from this deck. Is it the 9 of Cups again? 9 of Cups again. Okay. I guess it's really important to, oh, okay, you know what I hear? There's 2 different ways. You can have all this emotion be made of anxiety and stress and worry and depression and stuff like that. Or you can have all this emotion made up out of, okay, there's this big freaking mountain I got to get over. There's this big freaking huge hill I've got to climb, a big old thing I've got to do, and take care of. And it's not the easiest and this and that. And that's true. But I got this, I'm going to do it. I got the universe's support. So it can either be that anxiety, fear, way, stress way, or this way of almost like a challenge. Like, okay, this is a challenge, but think of it like those people that climb those great big huge hills. They don't go there and they go, oh no, I'm never going to make it over this, it's probably going to be like this and that. They don't. They go, okay, they look at it as like, here we go, a challenge, like I got this, I'm going to do it. Looks really hard, it's probably going to have parts that don't feel like the greatest, but I'm going to do it. Okay. And so I feel like the universe wants you to go into it with like that kind of mindset, and that's where your power lies. And Chariot, okay, you'll make it through, you'll ride on through, and you'll be over that, all those mountains before you know it. Okay, that's what I have for you, Miss Keisha. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. That was a little longer too than I kind of wanted. I do that all the time. All right. So I've been reading a little bit of what you've been writing, Namira, but let me read again. I think you have it written there. Perfect. I think you do. Oh no. Okay. I will go ahead and write out, or I'll check over real quick. Make sure. I know it's about your neighbor, right? Isn't that what you've been writing? Hold on 1 second. I'm going to talk so much, my lips get all dry. I usually bring my chapstick. I need to start bringing that over again. Okay. I'm okay. We got this. Ready? Okay. You're so welcome, Keija. I love you. Thank you for hanging out and waiting and for your donation and everything, okay? Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. That's nice, Kevin. Oh my gosh. From Taurus to Taurus. Right? Okay. Here we go. So your neighbor Dorian. Okay, and your questions there, let me see. Look at you guys freaking supporting each other. Namira wrote, Keija, you will be okay. I've been there and I always thank the universe for helping and being grateful. Beautiful. You guys are awesome. I love it. Beautiful. Okay. Where's your question, Namira? Oh, my eyes. Okay. My neighbor Dorian has to leave her house on Tuesday. Will the authority help her so she won't get homeless? I am worried because she is chronically sick. Oh, it's really hard. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what you're wanting me to read from, but for some reason these cards want to be read from. Okay? So for this one. So that's what I'm going to use for this one. And my nose is really tickling, so I feel like there's stuff that really wants to be said or something. One little fruit snack for energy. Good to go. Okay. I wonder if Noah's asleep yet. It's like almost morning. Okay. He probably fell asleep a long time ago because he's usually coming in, talking, and doing things. Okay. This is for Namira. About Dorian, her neighbor. Gotta leave her place on Tuesday. Will she be okay? Are they gonna be able to help her? First card out, the star. Okay. That's really good to come out first. It's really good. Let me pull more cards and we'll see what all we hear, okay? But that's really good to start. You know what I get? I get like this energy that's really pretty of someone making a wish on a star for someone else. You know? Oh, my nose is tickling. Like, what a beautiful person you are to care about her, you know? And it's like you're that cat wishing on a star, but not even for yourself, for her. It's so beautiful. Okay. Yeah. My cards are backwards. Okay. For Dorian. Well, like, what will happen, right? Like, how is it going to go? 7 of Cups. What's going to happen? So it's turning really long. I'll do it fast. Okay. Alrighty, this is really long. Yeah, let me put it all together, okay? Shoop, shoop. Okay, so we're gonna go through it because it's like a kind of a bunch of cards, and then those two there too. So we'll go through it. I'll just say it as I'm doing it. It'll be kind of like a story. Okay, so there you are, like when, you know, wondering how things are gonna go with her, and like literally like I said, wishing on a star, and it's not even for you, it's for her, right? Like, very, very sweet. I love it. The universe loves it. Okay. Wondering like how things are going to go, what way they're going to go for her. Okay. Okay. I see, I feel like she's going to be fine. Okay. But I feel like there's going to be like stuff that goes on between when she needs to go and when things are fine. And we'll like go through this. But it starts off with this Three of Pentacles and this Page of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like I see her here getting what she needs, and I see it in this way of like, lots of times, I think if you've been on here much, you'll see me talk with this one. It's like almost like a kid with a lollipop, like they wanted a lollipop, and it's like they didn't know if they were going to get it, and then they have it. And I could see like Noah with it, like say this is his lollipop he gets. He's just like, or he's just like, he's just like, or I can't even do it. Like, it's just like that card. It's kind of like, it's like you're not like looking right at it because it's like, whoa, like this is mine. It's hard to explain. Like, it's literally just like this is what he would do. I don't know why I can't do it. But I feel like it's going to be a process to like, to get to that point though. Okay. There's some stuff to like get like, like sorted through or like figured out or like make happen. And it involves like other people. Okay. So it's probably, it could be that, did you say housing authority or something that she could be like working with? Okay. Maybe you help, they help, you know, da da da. But I feel like it's like people working together end up making it happen for her. Let me show you some of these cards. Okay. I see, I see going through struggle stuff. Okay. I see, this card. Is this one or two cards? I guess it's one. I don't know. Why does it feel like two? I guess it's one. Okay. I see looking at these three spilt cups. Okay. But there's two over there standing up. Okay. The two cups are when everything aligns and it's good, right? Two cups, everything aligns and comes together like in a good way. Okay. But I do see some struggle and some looking at those knocked over spilt cups. That could be like, that could even be this part of the process. Well, I've got to leave. This sucks. Here I go. And this doesn't feel good. Okay. But little does she know there's these two cups standing there that are full, that are there for her. Okay. Look, this is really pretty. There's some work to be done, but yes, those two cups that were in that card, there they are. Okay. Everything ends up aligning for her. Work to be done. Okay. This could be like, I don't know exactly the process of things with you guys or with her, but I do feel like there's people, I feel like enjoyment working here. I feel like there's people that want to through their work. There's some people that that want to help her. Like they want to. It's their work, but they enjoy doing it. They enjoy helping, okay, and they want to, and they're gonna like do all they can to help her, okay. I see her kind of being a little like surprised even how, you know, at the care of people, like wow, like this person or these people, whatever, really care. So it's not just like even helping, it's like you can tell it's not just because it's like something they do, you can tell they actually care too, and she's going to see that, okay. Yes, something or someone, what is that, housing, would you say, authority, more people needed, okay. Yep, that's where that first one came in with that Three of Pentacles, like people working together on it, okay. But I feel like there's something with this emperor, like kind of like in charge. I don't know if that authority thing is like something bigger or whatever, something that oversees something or something. But I feel like, you know, when it comes together, oops, frick, the one, you know, as it comes together that we just had, it's going to be like through like, kind of like, I don't know, it's like like decision or work of, it's like this has like kind of like the ultimate like say or something, right? Okay. And yeah. Okay. So like I hear, oh yeah, yeah. Let me get one card on the Emperor. One card that came out for the Emperor is the Queen of Pentacles. I kind of see that again as the one that I told you earlier, the Page of Pentacles. Yeah. It's like her having what she needs. Okay. Yeah. So I hear from the universe to kind of let go. Ten of Swords is like, it's like letting go, like laying down those thoughts of like, you know, it's like, of course you're going to have those thoughts, and she might too, like, oh no, like, what am I going to do? And how's this going to go? It's okay to acknowledge them and stuff, but then kind of like let them go. Just understand that they're fears and worries and stuff because you care. What I do with stuff like that, guys, like when I worry or have fears or something, I, a long time ago, it used to really get to me. And then what I learned over life, like really helps, is to understand that when I fear something like that, it's because I care. And then I realized, wait, I have something beautiful to care about. Okay. And so then, like, oh my gosh, then you just brought love into it. And I swear, when you realize all that, it takes away like that power or something of that fear and everything. It kind of like it softens it or something. And like if I'm worried about something, you know, say someone I care about is trying to do something and I don't know if they're going to be able to do it and I really want them to, but what if it doesn't work? And, you know, and sometimes I have this fear coming in, what if it doesn't? It's like, okay, that fear isn't because, you know, it might not happen. That fear is because I care about that person and I want it to go good for them. Okay. And so when I feel that, I go, why am I really feeling that? Is it because something's going to not happen or not go good for them? No, it's because I care about them and I want to go good. And how beautiful that I have this beautiful person in my life that I care so much about, you know. It's a beautiful thing. And it's kind of like, thank you, fear, for coming and reminding me that I have this beautiful connection with this person, you know, and I don't know, it's just like the whole thing really has to do with care and love. And when you just think about it that way, I even say it sometimes, like out loud. When you think about that way and say that and express that, I swear it like softens the edges of that fear. It's really neat. And I do it all the time. I've been doing it for several years. And if I have some thought of, oh no, this, you know, it's like, oh no, but it's like, well, it's because I care. It's because I love, da, 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 just like I said. Okay. So anyways, acknowledge, but then let them, you know, drift away. Okay. It'll take a little bit. Okay. It's a process. All right. I see her kind of like, is someone going to help me? You know, are they going to help me? Right. Okay. Well, It'll happen, okay? It'll happen. I feel like there might be that little bit of process, that little bit of time where people are, doing the work together and figuring out things and doing what the process that needs to be done. But I feel like once it gets there and it happens, that's weird. That literally looked like glitter. Maybe like magic. I don't know. But anyways, it's so weird. It's not doing it now. But when it happens, I feel like it's going to boom, like happen fast. Okay. She's got people, she's going to have people like fighting for her, trying to get this done for her. Okay. And I see her in this sweet energy, kind of like they care about me. They want to help me. I don't know why I see that. I see her kind of like, it's weird. I don't know how she is, but it's weird. I almost see, okay, I almost see someone like where, believe me, like even if they don't express how freaking much the world this means to them, they feel that, okay? So I don't know how she is or how she'll be, but if she's just kind of like, oh, okay, well, thank you, yeah. Just know that like it's the world to her. Like, I mean, I guess I don't know if that even matters, but I don't know. It's just something that I felt. But inside, she's gonna feel this like thing, like I don't know, like she didn't expect people to care or kind of like fight for her and want to like make it happen so much, okay? But yes. Got the sun, okay? The sun, everything turning out fine for her, okay? It's going to take some work with the Eight of Pentacles, but trust in the process with the Hierophant, okay? Trust in the process and just picture her getting that help that she needs and trust in it. And you know what I do when I do something for somebody else or want to like kind of like manifest for somebody else, I don't like sit and obsess over it, but I do usually like one time picture them getting it, or them it happening for them and how they would feel, and like I see them, getting it or me talking to them later and they're like, yeah, I went like this. And I was like, oh, that's so good. And just picture me looking at them and looking how they feel having got it or whatever. Just picture that whole situation and feel how it feels to be you hearing or knowing that for them, or you find out that they helped her or whatever, and how that makes you feel and whatever though. But feel that really good for just a second or two. And then I don't know why I tend to swallow, and it's weird. I swallow. It's like, I tend to like swallow and like it go like that. It's like it like finalizes it or something and sends it out to the universe to like, okay, now go on your way and work your magic. Anyways, do whatever you do for like, I don't know, if you do something for yourself for manifesting, just kind of do the same for them and just kind of put it out there, really feel it, see it going good, really feel it, put it out there and trust, okay? Yeah, because I think it's going to go just fine for her, okay? Queen of Swords there too, okay? There's people that are going to care, okay? And they're going to stand in their little power and do the little things they need to do to make it happen for her, okay? Yes, yes. She feels lonely in this. Oh, yeah, it's weird that cut of that one picture or this one. I just knew it. Yeah. Oh. Gosh, I feel like a lot of emotion like with it too. She'll be okay though, okay? Trust in the process of it. And um lots of things like that, like I could see like even though it's a little bit of a struggle and stuff right now, it's a process to go through. I could see her getting to where it's even better for her in a bit, okay? Even better than it had been, okay? So just trust in the process and picture that. And I bet, like, down the road, you're going to be like, yeah, remember that one neighbor lady? Well, you know, who knows? Maybe she's going through this not now, but I bet down the road, it'll be like, it all worked out for her. They got it taken care of, and she's doing great. Like, I bet. Okay? All right. That was also a very long free reading. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. So there we go with that. It's okay. You guys like are always on here and you watch for hours tonight waiting for your reading. So, okay. Okay. So now, guys, I'm going to just look at the chat and then I'm going to do Celine and Juanson and Elaine. And so these three readings, they're not in here. So, I'm not going to really, you're not going to see them writing back or anything. I'm literally just time stamping for them and they'll watch it tomorrow on the playback or today, whatever, on the playback, okay? I'll leave comments for them. So I'm going to try to just boom, 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 get these done. I'm not going to pay too much attention to the chat, okay? Because I got to get up in a couple hours. I got to sleep first somehow. Okay. All right, guys. That's what cards I want to use. I gotta use these Heaven and Earth ones. I will use the pink ones. I think I'll use pink and Heaven and Earth. Okay. I'll put these away. Full of cards everywhere. Okay. Okay, so Billy, hold on. I got cat hair. That's not good. What the frick? I have cat hair in my mouth. Oh God. Just kidding, it's still there. I don't know, I get weird in the night. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Hi everybody. Hey, please like and sub, guys. Billy, I think I remember you. Anyways, you are very welcome, Namira. Sounds good. I love you guys. Okay, I have Panda. Hey there. Laughing at me. I laugh at myself too. Anyways, I've got to do 3 free readings, or not 3 free readings. These 3 readings for these guys. Celine, a little bit longer one. Juanson, like a medium one. And Elaine, a shorter one. Okay? So we will get this done. I got to read their questions on here. So enjoy. Watch if you want, guys. I'm going to try not to pay too much attention to the chat so I can get this done. But I'll be on lots and lots and lots Saturday and Sunday for you guys, doing lots of readings, okay? And yes, like I'm going to write down something already. Panda, you're always like in here, so not tonight, but on the weekend, when I see you, let's see. I don't know, like if Robert's going to start off with donations or whatever, but Panda, definitely on the weekend, at least the first time I would do a free reading, I'm going to do it for you, okay? So I might end up doing like donation first or a donation or two, whatever first. It depends how it is. But maybe I'll start it off with it actually for you. We'll see. But I'm going to do you, I'm going to do pretty soon a free reading on the weekend when I see you tomorrow, today, whatever, okay? So I'm going to put Panda to free read. Okay. Because you're always hanging out in here and you always send me little things and stuff like that. Okay? Okay. All right, but we're going to do these three and get them done now. Okay, Celine. Let me read Celine's question. Da, 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 da. Celine says, oh, she's got two questions. Okay, well, she did send enough for two, but we can do them like that and like that. Okay, I got it. Okay, number one, Tariq's heart and feelings towards me. Am I the only one? The second one's going to be, how does he feel? I somewhat ended it. Hold on. I somewhat ended it. Sleeping with him. I know he was drunk last night. Okay. So she wants to know how we'll just do it all together, but we'll make sure to cover both. She wants to know, oops, I didn't timestamp. Frick. Okay. What in the world does that even say? 32113? That's kind of cool. Okay. 3, 2, here, where am I going to write this? Three, 2, 1, 1, 3. Okay, so this is for Celine. I read your questions and I'm going to do your reading, okay? I got both. They may blend, but I'll make sure to definitely cover both, okay? Okay. Alrighty, and I'll divide all that and do your timestamp in the comments on the replay. I got the Heaven and Earth Tarot deck here, which are very important and love to say important messages. They're very important. I didn't say that. They want me to say that, I swear. These are the only cards in the world. They're everything. I swear that's what they want to be said. And then I also have my pink and gold ones because they love stuff. Okay. So here we go, Celine. So Tariq's heart and feelings towards you. Are you the only one? Let's start with that, okay? And yes, I'm aware that you said you kind of somewhat ended it. All right. Start with these. Tariq. So for Celine, it's very sweet of you, by the way, for doing that for once. Okay, Celine. Tariq. What's his feelings and stuff towards Celine right now? Is she really the only one? I'm going to pull more cards, but these first cards out are the Devil and the Four of Swords and the Six of Pentacles and the Magician, okay? I really feel that he is like, I want to say like chained to you, okay? He's chained to you. I hear from the universe, like, you can relax and rest, like, knowing, okay, that even if there's other people that want his attention, he only gives to you, okay? I feel like he, hold on, magician. I feel like if it was up to him purely and you guys just had things going really smoothly or whatever, like he would, I honestly feel like he would do whatever it takes to like make this happen for you guys, okay? But I feel just like some things that go on with you guys or with other people or this or that makes it where he's not fully able to like, you know, be like the complete magician and really like show you he can make all these like things happen, okay? Let me get some, let me put them together and get some more. So she's really the only one. Let me just confirm she's really the only one to rate to her. Okay. The Four of Wands. I feel like it's about you two. Like the connection, the union, whatever, between you two is what he's about. Okay. So no one else is. Sorry. He's focused on you. Okay. Again, even if there's someone else there, okay, that he could grab, he only grabs you. His world, he sees his world, his future with you. Okay, so I'm pretty dang sure there's only you. Okay. I just mixed those cards back in the deck. That's okay. So how does he feel? How does Tariq feel about Celine? I mean that, but how does he feel about her? This Three of Wands. He sees you in the future, okay? He looks ahead in the future and imagines it with you. The Chariot, he wants to see things going that way, headed that way, okay? He wants to see movement with you guys. It's hard sometimes when I feel like two people feel like a lot for each other, but stuff in life like makes it where they're not getting to really feel and do that and experience that all the way. You know, just stuff happening, stuff they've been through, stuff that goes on, or other people, or this or that. It makes it where, dang it, if all that was just like away and it was just simple and clear, you know, like too bad, huh, that he couldn't just like say what he felt and you say what you feel and da 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 da, and there you guys go. But it's like, it's not so easy like that a lot of the times. Let's see, Emperor. This is exactly what I was saying. If he could, if it was easier like that, he would so be this like emperor for you. He would so stand up and like, see, if there wasn't all those things, I hear like he's like this guy that he'd do things like really well. Like he would take care of things, he would make things happen, he would show you this, do that, like, but stuff and other stuff, like little things, you know, like mess with stuff. And it makes it where he can't like truly show what he feels, okay? Or at least he feels that way. Like he keeps this armor on. He doesn't show you what he truly feels. Maybe at points and times you get hints, or maybe he shows to some degree, but you don't get to see what he really feels. He hides that. You know, I feel, didn't I get this for him before? I feel like a long time ago I got that. He doesn't want to come across like it gets to him or it hurts him or whatever, because he wants to come across as like strong and that it doesn't bother him and he's fine, he's cool with it, right? Reminds me of Taylor Swift in her song, That Cruel Summer, when she goes, It's cool. That's what I tell him. No rules. But it's like she really didn't want that, like that, feel that, and she can only do it like so long, and then she breaks down, whatever, in the song, and she cried like a baby coming home from the bar. Um, I don't want to keep secrets just to keep you. But then it's like she does it though. She doesn't want that. She doesn't want to feel that, but she does it to like keep him. And it's like that's not his preferred way of being. I feel like he would like to just be able to be emperor and be in the open with you and have things moving where he wants them to go. But there's something that, so he wants to be with you and he likes, you and loves you and wants this that he does get of you. But at the same time, he doesn't like, how things that you guys end up having to deal with kind of feel, and it makes him where he has to like protect himself, or he feels he has to at least, and not show everything that he feels, or else he feels like he's gonna look stupid. I feel like he feels like he's gonna look like insecure or weak, or like stuff gets to him or bothers him, and he doesn't want to like feel that way, so he kind of like hides what he feels, and with all this armor and the turning away and everything. Okay, let's get some of these pink cards. Hi Jason. And just keep going with the prophecies. What? Okay, let's see. Please like and sub. Anybody watching? Okay, let's see here. 1 second, okay? Okay. How's Drake feel about Celine? Some magician again. It's the same stuff. The 5 of Swords. 3 of Wands again. Justice. King of Cups. One more on the bottom. 9 of Wands. Let's go with one more. Drink. The Moon. Okay, we'll stop. It's exactly what I've been saying here, okay? I hear a little different with this magician this time. I hear that he has to like put on a little bit of a show, okay? A little bit of a show. You don't get to see the truth. You don't get to see what he really feels, okay? So there's stuff about your guys' connection that he doesn't, it doesn't end up feeling so great, right? Not the connection part, but other things that happen, like little drama things and stuff like that, right? But still with them, even with them, he still looks forward into the future and pictures it with you. He pictures like maybe down the line, like things will like, work out and go really good, okay, with the Justice card, like they'll go in a right way, because he feels so much for you with the King of Cups, okay? But it's just these things, like those things that make him, that he doesn't like, that he has to like, he's given like that look to. He has to pretend that they're not getting to him, pretend that he doesn't like notice them or whatever, okay? And keep what he really feels hidden, all right? So you said that you kind of like ended it with him, but still that, you guys are together in that way. You're pretty sure he was drunk last night. Hold on. How does he feel? So what about that? Oh. Okay. So we got the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Seven of Cups, the Three of Swords, the Devil, and look at these, the Ten of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, Four of Wands. He doesn't want you to end it, okay? He wants you to give him that chance. He really wants to be able to do, like, step up into, like, a stronger role, a better role, and make what he wants to happen, happen. It just makes it hard because of all the stupid little things that come up that beep things up, okay? That frick things up, okay? It sucks. It's what's holding you guys back. It's what honestly, it's what's keeping you guys chained from moving forward with your connection, okay? What does he feel? What does he want? Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. And Four of Wands. Girl, I know you really care, like, about him and love him. And I feel this stuff from how he feels about you and everything. Hi, Sahib. Hi. I'm going to be on again and again, like, live, lots of lives, okay? And a little bit more today and tonight again, tomorrow again, okay? I'm almost done here. I'm not doing any more today, but do please like, sub to my channel, and I'm going to be live again and again and again a lot, okay? So, okay. Thank you, though. Let's see. Yes, Celine, so you know what you feel. You guys, frick, dude. I want to, like, take you both, and I want to just go whap, whap, and both of you. Okay, you know, and, like, just, like, shake you guys. Slap you and then shake both of you and be like, frick, wake up, guys. Like, I want to be like your guys' like, what's it called? Mediator. Make you guys talk to each other and tell each other what you really feel and quit fricking around. Okay? I think you guys both really feel a lot for each other, but just like the card said, it's like all these stupid little things keep coming up and fricking with stuff, you know? Things could be really beautiful with you guys. And the Hierophant, okay? I feel like you guys are, like, kind of meant to be. And honestly, yes, I hear that too. Maybe the stuff you've gone through up to this point is all meant to be too, and there's reasons for it all, okay? But it's like, how do you want things to go from here? You guys want things to go good? Why don't you use this time as, like, use this time where you kind of ended or whatever. If you feel like it and you're going to like get back like together or stay together, use it as a time to just say, hey, let's freaking just, what's up here? You know, what do we really want? What are we doing? You know, and let's start acting like it, you know, both of us, not just me, not just you. Let's do this. Are we going to do this or not? You know, I'd love to see you guys going good. I bet you really could. I mean, freaking last 3 cards besides the Hierophant, which, wow, to end on, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, girl, and 4 of Wands. Okay, you know what those mean. Things feeling really good, things going really good. Union, like in a beautiful way. It really has a possibility, but you guys really gotta like snap out of it and start being like really open and honest with each other. I honestly feel like if you did that with him and he got to where he could really like let his whatever down, take some of that armor off, like really show you, let you see more what he feels. I bet you guys you'd be surprised like how much he really steps up into the emperor role. Okay, so beautiful girl, it's a beautiful reading I have for you. I love you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for donating for Juanson. I'm going to do his little love reading right now, okay? And then we'll do Elaine's little free one after that, okay? Thank you, girl. Always. Okay. Alrighty. We are going to do, let's see, let me write down a timestamp for Mr. Juanson. Alrighty. I was hoping you would marry me. Gosh, okay. Now I gotta smile and somehow make it through the rest of my life when my heart is like breaking inside, Benny. Real nice. I will try though. Juanson's timestamps at like 3:41. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Anybody watching, do please like and sub if you're not already. I'm going to be live a lot this weekend, like multiple times, lots of hours. So please sub to me and do the little notification bell so you can know when I'm going live again, and come on and hang out, okay? Who knows what the future holds, right? Right? You know, well, I'll keep trying to manifest our wedding and trust in the process and hope that happens someday. Okay. This is for Juanson. Juanson wants a love reading. My voice, I've been talking way too much tonight. Juanson, love. Hold on. What's going on with Juanson and love? Okay, so I got this 9 of Wands, right? And then I got the King of Pentacles and Temperance. Ace of Wands. King of Swords. A little bit more. Find this one. And Knight of Swords. Okay, hold on. I feel like you maybe have a hint of something. Okay, I don't know if like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I feel like you have a hint of something. Like, you maybe notice something and wondering if it means something or something. I feel like this energy of you and you have so much to offer. I don't know. So maybe it's like awareness or something that somebody might be noticing or mm, maybe watching you in a way that they don't think you maybe notice or something. I don't know. But it's like this, you have this like awareness or like a hint of something or something. Okay? And it's like it's like I feel like I feel like there's a bit of this like no wonder like I mean like I don't doubt that, because kind of like look at me, okay? Um I feel like maybe you're curious or wondering or something if like in time with the Temperance card and the Ace of Wands, like something could come out of this, okay? I have the King of Swords and the Knight of Swords. Hold on. Hey, Anushka. Hold on. Anushka, I have to wake up in like 2 hours max, and I still got to do another. I got to do another reading after this that I got to do, and yeah, so I'm gonna get like an hour of sleep tonight. So I can't do any more. I've told a lot of people no tonight. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's the weekend, and I'm going to be on so much this weekend. I'm going to be on in the day a chunk, in the night a chunk, Saturday, Sunday, a day a chunk, then the night a chunk. I'm going to be on a lot, okay? So I should get to read for you this weekend, okay? For sure. I wish I could keep reading and reading, but I got to at least take a nap before I got to get up, okay? Okay, Juanson. Okay, so I see you thinking, I don't know, is there some, no, but I see you, it's like on your mind, okay, with the King of Swords, and maybe quite a bit, okay? I see something kind of maybe coming in quickly, okay, like finding out something, like thoughts, right? Like hearing something being said, finding out, okay, about this. Yes, with the sun, it kind of coming out, okay? Is that what it's about for Hansen? Yeah, maybe something that you've been kind of waiting for. Ooh, yeah, see? Something you've been kind of looking out there, wondering when it was ever going to happen. I already was getting, like, when's it my turn with this? And yeah, like looking out there, when's it going to happen for me? And then the Judgment card. Is there somebody that's like, something going on? What's going on here, Hansen? Something you haven't said? No, but really, is there somebody you're wondering about or have a hint of that maybe they're like interested in you or something? Huh? And it's because I don't know. I feel like something like that maybe, and I could see like I said, like it on your mind, and then you kind of suddenly getting either hearing something, someone communicating something with you somehow, you finding out something, okay, which ends up being something that you've been wanting and wondering about, like if when you were going to get it, when it was going to be your turn, and it kind of happening. Page of Cups, a little bit of a surprise for you, okay? Well, looky here. What have we here? Interesting. I'm like, interesting. Just kidding. No, I would be so happy for you. Look at it. Maybe something you've been wanting a long time and you finally get it. And you're like, I ain't letting this go. Fuck. Look at this, Swanson. Death. As soon as I saw it, I heard maybe it's a time, coming to an end of that wait. When's it for me? When's it for me? Waiting, 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 right? Maybe that's coming to an end and the door is opening for you. Look at the next freaking card. Two of Cups. I'm going to freaking end right there. You got to tell me if there's something you're aware of or have a hint of at least or something. Because chills. I almost said a bad word. That was really awesome, Hanson. I'm going to leave it there. Actually, this card. Okay, wants to come out too. The World. All right. It might be a whole new world coming in for you, mister. Beautiful. Like it. Thank you, Celine, for Hanson. Okay. Very cool. Can't wait to hear. Okay. So now we're going to move on to Elaine's reading. Let me see the timestamp. 3:50. My eyes. Oh, okay. So it's not. Okay, I'm going to have to divide these numbers tomorrow morning and do all this for you guys. I'm not going to be able to do it tonight, and we get like an hour of sleep. But after I get Noah dealt with and with his dad in the morning, then I will definitely get these timestamped for you guys. Okay, Elaine's message or reading. I wanted to read what you guys were writing about earlier, but I was like getting behind. So, okay, let me see what Elaine's is about. Okay. How can I let go and face my past head on about my Uncle Lan? I know when you read me, it might be very heavy because I couldn't let go and I have a lot of hate and I want to forgive myself. That's all. Okay, let's do this. Let me do the Heaven and Earth deck because they don't mind at all dealing with stuff like that, okay? And no worries, neither do I, okay? I've talked about a lot in my life tonight that I've gotten really good over, I did it on purpose. I tried very intentionally to get to the point where I could be in people's energy and really feel it and really get into it and really empathize and sympathize and everything with them and still hold my own energy and protect my energy, like be in it and still step back afterwards, caring, loving, everything, but still hold my own. So no worries, okay, girl? Okay, Elaine. I feel like a lizard frog. My mouth is just getting dry. I have been talking a whole bunch. Dude, I just saw something that I was looking for right over there. Cool, I'll get it later. Okay. So for Elaine, it's about her uncle. What's his name? Len. It's Uncle Len. Okay, it's about her Uncle Len. She has a lot of hate. Can let go. Okay. It's about your Uncle Len. Just tell me what she needs to know, Elaine. Okay, starting off, I have the Queen of Cups and the Star. My mouth is so dry. And the Wheel of Fortune, okay? Starting off, right off, I feel like the universe is saying, Elaine, I feel like it's saying you're this beautiful person that deserves to feel good things, okay? I feel like it's saying you pour a lot into others and into the world And you deserve to be, I would say poured into yourself, but what I mean is to feel those beautiful things yourself, okay? I see this actually as the universe wanting, I hear like it wants you to be open to receiving this that it wants you to feel, okay? Like open yourself up, okay, to this. We're going to go on. It's time, okay? I hear it's time to get this moving, get this going, to do this, okay? It's time. Tell me about this. Cool. Yes, it's time to, you said heavy, huh? It's time to feel lightness, okay? It's time to, to let go, to feel lightness, to release that heaviness. You know what I hear? I see this quote, because I've done quotes before, and it's this quote of this like lady, it's almost like, but she's like carrying a bag on her back, a big heavy bag, and the quote says, "It's heavy, put it down." Oh, like, oh, I just kind of put it down? Okay. It's not so simple, of course, but it's time to like release the grip, let go of that, maybe hate or whatever you have that you feel for that is gripping it like tight, but it's heavy, dragging it around everywhere, okay, for so long. It's heavy, okay, and the universe wants you to let it go and feel lightness and more ease. Hold on. You know what I see with this card this time? Which is not what I normally see. It's the Queen of Pentacles. But I see her holding on to something. And with this goat here, like in a stubborn way, okay? Like, I can't let it go. Like, I don't know exactly what happened, but it's like I can't let it go. There's just I can't, like a anger or something, like letting it go is like not, it's almost like, I don't know, it's just like this, I will not let it go. I can't let it go. Let me keep reading, okay? But it's time. It's time to, with Judgment. I feel like you've been going round and around and around and around with this for a long time. Homer, why does everybody want me to fart in the night? Like, hardly anybody's on right now and they all want me to fart. It's kind of weird. This going around and around and around, Elaine, is keeping you from, I hear things like living your potential, living your best life, enjoying things in life, being out there, getting out there, living life, experiencing life. Don't know exactly, but you're not getting to be all the way out in the world like you should get to be, okay, because of this. Hey, Elaine. Oh, this is you, Elaine. Elaine, I'm in the middle of your reading. I only got a few cards left. If you just came on, don't watch it now. if you just came on, shoot, you're going to want to go back. Gosh, how are you going to find it? Can you just scoot back a little bit? Like, hold on. About 10 minutes, okay? Go back in the live like 10 minutes. I don't know how to do the time for you. It's 350 minutes into the live is when I started yours. Hold on. So 350, hold on. So 5 hours. Five hours and 50 minutes. Is where yours starts. So 5 hours and 50 minutes into the live is when yours starts. If yours is just showing the total minutes I've been on like mine does, it's when you've gotten to 350 minutes, which is about, now it's about 11 minutes ago. So if you go back about 11 minutes, because you don't want to come into your reading now, because I'm getting it, closer to the end of it. So you want to go back, okay? Okay. My cheap dyed hair, honestly, yeah. I like last year, I had a boyfriend that paid a whole bunch of money for me to get it done, like a really expensive way. And it was really pretty, and I even put pink in it at the place. It was so expensive and really pretty. But then, yeah, I like the highlights, and literally right now, I don't even, my normal job, like, I got deactivated from it, and then I was trying to do this other job. I wasn't making money either, and then my car broke down, and so now all I do is YouTube. So heck yeah, I got it off of Amazon, probably like $10 or something, and I didn't even do it the right way. I just like put it all over my hands and just did it, but it's still cute. I think so. So if you'd like to donate a bunch of money, I'll get it done at the salon again. So please do so. And like and sub while you're at it. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna say? Okay, so I'm continuing on with Elaine on my eyes. There's no star that can equal you and your flower. My eyes are so tired, I'm trying to read. With such brilliance, your beauty is the detail that makes the world. You say very sweet things, Jose. Thank you. I'm very tired right now, though. Okay, let me finish Elaine's reading, and then I've got to get off. But please like and sub, guys, okay? Okay, so Elaine. Yeah, it keeps you from living like your best life. You deserve so much more, girl, okay? You deserve more. And there's this message of know this, okay? Because I don't know what happened for sure, but know this. Life is not, okay, so it's not fair. So there's people that do things that are not good, or be ways that are not good, and they seem to not have anything happen to them, and they seem, things to be fine maybe. And then there's people that are really good people that have things happen to them that are not good, and all the other ways too, okay? But just know, sorry, non-espono. Huh? My uncle looks down on you? Yeah. Okay, well, just know that, I don't know, you're supposed to go back on the reading, not be here. But anyways, I feel like, just know that, like, it's like things aren't going to be fair if it's about, wait, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at me now? Stop. You're making me laugh. Elaine, why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing? I don't know, you're making me laugh. But just know that, okay, okay. Okay, because you're making me laugh. Okay. Just know that, sorry, when it gets late in the night, I probably sound really tired and really serious and stuff, but, and okay, and I feel like I'm getting delirious here. But anyways, just know that, I don't know, like things aren't fair. Okay, if you say it looks down on you, it's like, um, and you're not, it doesn't mean you're one to be looked down on, okay? You could be all these ways and he may still look at you that way. There may be other people that are ways that maybe somebody should look down on, and he could see them in a different way, like, oh wow, it's just, it isn't the way it should be in life, okay? So, so just know that. When, when you know that and really get it, I mean, I feel like we know it, but when we really like accept it and stuff, it gives us power. Something I went through a long time ago was like I did a lot for this person, um, and there was another person that didn't do anything like for them or much, right? And like, well, sorry, okay, they didn't do as much as I did. They did stuff, but not as much as I did, right? But that person that stuff was done for felt like they were, they would mention and say how I didn't do this and I didn't do that, and this person this and this person that. And it felt so unfair, like what the heck? And then there's been so many other situations where I felt like I was doing all this stuff and somebody else wasn't. And they got like seen in this amazing way. And over, I got seen like in a bad way. And frick, it used to really get to me. But eventually, like, I understood, like, okay, that's the way it works. And the thing I even noticed once or twice is me doing what those people did. And I'm like, whoa, it's, oh, I'm sleeping. Yawning. I feel like it's like weird and it's like human nature to like sometimes to not see things the way they really are, and to like, it's weird to not be fair. Let me get a fruit snack. Superpower energy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This really made me have a lot of like anger before too. I had to get to this point where I was like, okay, I guess I could see it from their point of view. I mean, I get to this point where it's like, first of all, first and foremost, it doesn't say anything about me, okay? It doesn't mean any truth about me. What they say about me, what they think of me, what they think I do, don't do, how I do it, how I don't do it, it doesn't say any truth about me. It doesn't change anything about me. It doesn't make anything true or not true about me, okay? But then the other thing is that somehow who they are, what they've been through in life, whatever, has made them where they think the way they do. And so even if I feel like I wouldn't think that, like, look at me or whatever, or look at what I do or whatever, I guess some part of me had to like understand that, well, something made them think like they do. even if it's not something I did, it's something they've went through that makes them see it that way. Okay, so it doesn't mean it's true. It's just the way they see it. And I felt for a long time, if I like defended myself or like tried to prove this or that, I felt like it just made me feel worse. So I literally got to this point where I was like, okay, if it's somebody I care about, I will spend a little bit of time, trying to like explain that, that's not how it is and da or whatever. But I'm not going to spend forever doing it, okay? I will try. But if not, then okay, not. And especially someone that I really don't care about, I'll just be like, you can literally think and say whatever you want about me. Like, go for it. Like, I don't have to sit and think about, oh, yeah, I guess I do that, so no wonder they think it, or what? Why would they think that? I do this, I don't have to think any of that because literally the stuff they say has nothing to do with me, even if it's about me. It doesn't mean anything about me. See? And it's like you got to know yourself. And if it's true, okay, then it's true, but you'll know. But if you don't feel like it's true and you know yourself, then who cares? Like, it's messed up and it's stupid, but like I said earlier, like, stuff isn't going to be fair in life with that. And I've experienced it so many times and it sucks, but if you can, I'm running out of voice. If you can really, I really can't. I'm gonna get so little sleep. I have a whole day and night that I'm gonna be doing YouTube stuff tomorrow. All Saturday and Saturday night. And I'm gonna get like 1 hour of sleep. If I read for anybody else, even yeah, I've told so many people like, no, I really can't tonight. But I'll be on a lot Saturday and Sunday. So many people wanted just like one card, one yes, no, real fast. But if I did that for one, I should have done it, for all of them. And then that I would get zero sleep. And I need like an hour at least. Okay. Let me pull a couple of these cards, Elaine. Yeah. Time to stop, like, what's the beginning of your reading too later? But time to stop, like, fighting against these things, trying to, like, fend them off or be defensive or make it not or be angry against it or whatever, okay? You deserve to have what you deserve, okay? Which is something different. Wheel of Fortune. Something different than you have now, okay? That came out earlier in your read too, okay? Things have been this way for a long time, right? You've been feeling that anger, when you think about it for a long time. It's time to have something new, okay? It's what I said, something different, something new, something different. Page of Pentacles, okay? It's time, the Lovers, okay? It's time to feel freaking better. Take care of yourself. You feeling like that against him and like hate for him and anger for him and stuff like that, it messes with yourself. It messes with yourself. Like, people who make you feel that way, what? Why let yourself be messed up for them, for someone who does that to you, This is like a beautiful self-love card. It's time for you to love yourself and to, I don't know, it's hard to do, girl, but it's hard to do. Like with everything that I eventually got to the point that I do, it's about practice and just like trying it and trying it and trying it and just being like you got to get to this point where like, it's like, okay, honestly, like someone can say whatever they want about me. It just get this as you have to get this. It does not mean anything about you. It doesn't mean anything about who you are. Like, somebody could tell me, you're a horrible mom. And I might be like, well, I guess I do that and that, but I do this and that. So I think what I think. You can say what you want. Someone can, I don't know, someone can say whatever. And I just see it like objectively, like, oh, I actually think that part's true. Ooh, yeah, that's true. But if it's not true, then I go, no, that's not true. And I don't care how many times they say it or what evidence they give to show it's true. I know me more than anybody. Like is it Kelly Clarkson song that Mr. Know-It-All or something? It's about a relationship, but you could sing that for your uncle. And it's about Mr. Know-It-All. You think you know it all. Well, you don't know a thing at all. Whatever. But it's something about other people, someone thinking that they know you better than you know yourself. And it says, so you take it down like a pill to swallow. You should listen to that song. Do you know it? Kelly Clarkson, Mr. Know-It-All. And sing it to not to them, like, hey, I have a song for you. Sing it yourself, with yourself, but about him. It's an empowering song. And it's you don't know me. You can say whatever you want. And it's so, people it's like they believe it, but it's like, what? Who knows you? You know you. So who cares what he thinks? His stupid life and his DNA and little freaking epigenetic notes that came along with him mixed with his life made him to where he says that about you. Maybe he thinks about you, maybe he doesn't, but he says it, whatever he thinks. He says it about you. He talks to you that way or treats you that way or whatever. Well, whatever. So sorry you had such a sucky life or whatever that you do that to people, okay? But man, the power that you can have if you get to where it doesn't matter what they say, it doesn't matter what they think. If it's someone you really love, it sucks, that they think that. But if it's not your most important person or very most important people, then it's so hard. But I promise you, if you keep practicing and keep telling yourself, okay, what he says and thinks and everything and how he is towards me, it's just talking about him. It's just showing him. Maybe he's chosen me to focus that on or take that out on. So many people are like that. They find a person and that's the person that they will pick on. That's a person that they will see that stuff in. But it's just something about themselves, okay? And you just gotta get to the point and you practice and you get a little bit and a little bit better, and eventually you get to this point like me where literally I don't care, anybody can say whatever about me, and if it's true, I'll admit, actually, yeah, kind of. But if it's not, it's okay, that's what you think. Don't know what to tell you, because I know me. And it's not going to make me cry. And it's not going to make me think stuff about me because I know me. If I do something not good or whatever and they say it, then true. But if it's not true, then say it if you want. It doesn't change the truth of who I am. It doesn't mean it's true. All the rest of the entire world could say something about me. But if I know that's not true, it doesn't make it true, see? Because we know ourselves better than anyone. And it doesn't matter how many people think something about us or treat us a certain way or whatever, it doesn't make it true. It doesn't feel good to be treated a certain way. But if you have to deal with it, if they have to be around you or you have to be around them because of family or whatever, I would try to limit what I'm around them if I can, if they treat me that way, just taking care of yourself, self-care, trying to stay like separate from them as much as you can. But if you have to be around them, it's like you just gotta like kind of let them talk to a blank wall or a brick wall. You already know what they're gonna say. You already know how they're gonna treat you, and you could even tell yourself funny things in your head. I remember my mom used to do that. Um, my mom and dad were amazing, but back in the days, a long time ago, um, they did have like arguments and stuff, and my dad would really get to my mom, and my mom would get really, really upset. And me and my mom, I was like a young teenager. Me and my mom did this thing where like we had these funny like inside jokes. And so when my dad would say things, it's like kind of like me and my mom would look at each other or something, and we would like kind of like laugh or smile to ourselves because we had these like funny inside jokes. Like maybe call him a name. What's his name? Tan or whatever. Like I don't know. Make a funny joke in your head about how or remember what I said. Like he's treating you mean, just think instead of listening, yeah, brick wall, and just think in your head, oh, I remember what Kathleen said. Um, it's not your fault. He had a stupid life and stupid DNA and stupid epigenetic notes to go along with it. That's made him so like this that he has to pick somebody and try to like make them feel bad. I don't know. Or think up something funny that that you can like tell yourself in your head when he's doing that. Just brick wall it out because you know what's going to be, and just whatever. Just laugh at it in your own head. Like it doesn't mean anything about you. Blah, blah, blah. Do what you want, say what you want. But just try to protect yourself and limit time around them if you can. If not, frick, it sucks. You just have to do the other stuff as much as you can, and just it's weird, but I feel like you can get to the point where you don't even have hate when they do it. You honestly get to the point where you feel sorry for them because it's like you're just blabbering. The way you're treating me is just stupid. I mean, there's nothing that you're doing or saying that says anything about me, you know. It sucks because if they're doing certain stuff, it's not right. Um, my thing is I separate myself from people that treat me bad. I don't spend time around them, but again, it can be hard if you have to. Let me read what you're writing. 1 second. Hi, Roy. Hi, everybody. I've got to get off. I'm only going to get like 1 hour of sleep when I get off. I got to get up soon. I haven't gone to sleep yet, literally like an hour. Yep. So I got to go when I'm done with Elaine here, but I'm going to be live a whole bunch this weekend, like so many times, like 4 times, lots of hours probably. So please, hang out. Not right now, but please come back and hang out. You could sub and do the little notification thing. You could go to my lives where I have lives on my homepage, and I have a lot of them scheduled out. I'm going to try to stick to those, okay? But I might do more. I might have to change the time a bit, but if you do that bell, I think it'll notify you when I go live, and I'll be doing lots of readings this weekend, okay? Okay. Kathleen, I haven't talked to him for decades. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Ah, well, girl. Okay. Well, you should have said that. I didn't see that. Okay. Well, with that, I have the best thing to do. Have you heard me talk about that Ho'oponopono? Have you heard me talk about that? That is the best thing to do. Thank you. You're so nice, Gooping Girder. I'm very, very tired, so it's very nice for you to say that. Cat goddess. Hello, Mabana. How are you? Oh, good to see you. I'm about to get off. I gotta go sleep like an hour before I gotta get up. But you'll go back, but yeah. Okay, because the Ho'oponopono is freaking amazing. Man, I gotta do a video on that. Ho'oponopono. I really need to. It's the best thing, especially for situations where there can't be closure or there can't be, will you forgive me? I forgive you, stuff like that. Yeah, it's the very best thing. Have you heard me talk about that? It's basically about, picturing the situations that went on, and you put out into the around that situation the I love you, and then around the situation you say please forgive me, right? And the please forgive me, you're not asking him to forgive you. It's like you're putting love out with the first one. And the please forgive me, when you say it, you're picturing just putting forgiveness out. Forgiveness around the situation, around like for yourself, that you went through that, it's like you're forgiving yourself too, for feeling that, dealing with that, being there. I don't know, but just forgiveness all out there. And then thank you. It's like you're putting gratitude all around that. And then I love you. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, thank you at the end. Thank you. So, wait, no, frick. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry is the first one. It's so tired. I'm so tired. So I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. That's the way it goes. But you put those different things like out there, and there's just something about it. I'm going to do a video where it makes more sense. But there's something about it. I'll try to do it soon, okay? There's something about it that it heals stuff. Even though there's no closure, or actual talking, it freaking heals stuff so good, okay? It's an amazing thing to do to help let go of things, move on from things, release anger, forgive others, forgive yourself, like forgive what happened. It's actually really cool. I will really try to do that. I think I have another one I'm doing Sunday, but my next one, like hopefully the beginning of this week, I will really try to do one on Ho'oponopono, because I feel like a lot of people have been in situations where that would really help, okay? So I'll really try to do that. And I'll let you know when I do, okay? Because it's such a good thing. I'll do it like where we'll do that in the video. And it'll make it like a little ritual type thing you can do. Just watch the video and do it like with me. And you'll see, doing that will really help with releasing this. Okay, girl? Yeah, I didn't know it was the distance thing, the time thing. Yeah, it'll make a big difference. Okay, my girlie? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. You're going to have a whole new way about this, okay? And you deserve that. You deserve like kind of like a fresh start, okay? You deserve a fresh start, to not have that lingering, not be carrying around that bag anymore. It's like, it's frickin' heavy. Put it down, okay? So that Ho'oponopono is like the number one thing. I swear it's going to help with that. So we'll do that this week, okay? For sure. Okay, well, we'll try this Ho'oponopono thing, okay? Doesn't hurt to try more, okay? And Goop and Dur, get some rest. Oh, thank you. Oh, cat goddess. Yeah, I'm good. Just tired. Freaking tired. Okay, guys. Well, Elaine, girl, I love you. So I'm going to get off here. Divine souls. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go right now, okay? But please sub my channel. I have a bunch of videos you can watch. I have some pick a card readings. Go check out my videos. Like, does he love me? Does he love me not? Their feelings. I have some pick a card readings I did on what they felt and never said to you, never told you. A lot of good things. Go check it out, guys, okay? And I'll be on live a lot this weekend. So no worries. I'll be on again very soon. Okay? But I gotta go for now. 5 hours. When I get on again? I don't even know. I don't know. Oh, that I've been on? Oh, your thing? I'm pretty sure it's 5 hours and 50 minutes. Once it gets to the playback thing, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 05 dot dot 50 dot dot 00. Okay? So 5 hours and 50 minutes. Okay? I've got to go. Okay, Divine. I will see you very soon. Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you on again soon. Good night, all.